So a special welcome to all of those who are viewing these championships online. I understand there is no fire alarm that is scheduled for today, so please familiarize yourself with the fire exits. They are located in the north end of the stadium. There are doors on the right and left, and also in the corridor behind the seating area of the spectators. There is an exit there, and of course the main entrance, and the entrance also to the outdoor track. So please familiarize yourself with the exits. A reminder for athletes competing in Turin, be sure to enlist the services of the medical team situated at the end of the 60 meters up the bank of the lanes and to the right. You can make your payments and be fully prepared to receive the myriad of incredible treatments offered by the medical team. To all of our spectators, without you, these events would not be the same. Your support and encouragement continues to be invaluable, and for that, we thank you. As you can see, we have a delegation of officials doing a tremendous job, and the role of officials is also an imperative component of these events. And for those of you that might be interested, can and care to consider becoming an official, you would be more than welcome. You can visit the BMAF website for more information on how to become an official. We are always in need and look forward to welcoming new candidates that would like to consider becoming officials. The event in Albania on the 23rd and the 26th of May will be the Speed Masters Athletics Championships in Shkodra, Albania. Be sure to register online. Simply visit Speed Masters Athletics Championships Albania. If you Google Speed Masters Athletics Championships Albania, you will find more information. So we're pretty much due to begin shortly. And we're looking forward to another great day of fabulous competition with 60 meters and, of course, field events and pole vaults due to begin shortly. Once again, welcome to the British Masters Athletics Championships of 2024 here at the Lee Valley Stadium.
Start.
Bit more? Still? Okay, thank you. Medals can be engraved by Mike. Mike is located to the left of the medal ceremony. The engraving normally costs between £5 and £15 elsewhere, but Mike will do your medals for £4. So feel free to make your way to Mike, and he will take care of you. Yeah, if you do wander around and you hear me talking.
No, it's fine. No, it wasn't. It was fine. It was clear. Come on, you know why. You know why. Stop being silly. You know why. You know why. Don't you know?
So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are waiting with bated breath for the first event, the M60, 60 meters, in lane 2.
Yeah, good. What time's everybody's race? 11 o'clock.
He won the gold medal yesterday for the 60-meter hurdles. One of our elite masters athletes, Neil Tunstall, in lane 3. He won the gold medal for the 200 meters. Michael Vasiliou
The French guy is.
in lane 4. All the way from France, ranked number 1 in the world at the M60 60 meters. Francois Bontemps. Once again, Francois, special welcome to UK. Looking forward to enjoying more of your expertise. In lane 5, Timothy Beaglehole. And in lane 6, Mark Ellery, the athletes for the first track event of the day, the 60 meters of the M60.
It was fine.
And away we go with the first event of the day, and Francois Bontemps looking very strong, and even Mike Vasiliou also looking very good, but Mike Beaglehole, but it's going to be a clear victory there from France. Francois Bontemps with 7.79, which a fraction faster than his current ranked time of 7.8, which ranks him number 1 in the world, and he's gone even faster today. So congratulations to Francois Bontemps, consolidating his position as number 1 in the world with 7.79. In second place, Mike Vasiliou, who will actually take the gold medal for Great Britain.
Mike.
Well done. Let me just, Francois, first of all, once again, just face the camera. Welcome to Great Britain. Right now, your position, well, you've consolidated your position as number 1 in the world in the 60 meters.
Yeah.
And you've gone even faster because you ran 7.8, I believe, and now even faster. So you're getting ready for the European Championships?
Yes, it's my best today. I hope to be faster in 4 weeks in Torun, in the European Championship. But it's easy to run fast here because the organization, the people are very famous. Judges are highly professional and always smiling. So I have just to run, so thanks for that.
Thank you so much. Round of applause for our special guest, Francois Bontemps. Well done, Francois. Congratulations. And also a great victory there for Mike Vasiliou, who will take the gold medal for the 60 meters. Well, it's a heat, should I say, so thank you, Mike, for reminding me. It's a heat. That is not Pat Logan. Please tell me that's not Pat Logan. Oh, fantastic. Oh, this guy's gone through so much. It is such an honor and a pleasure to see Pat. Let me get to the introductions. Wonderful. So, the second of 2 heats in lane 2, Michael Salusti. In lane 3, the great starting John Statham. In lane 4, Peter Stepney. And in lane 5, one of the all-time absolute phenomenal Masters athletes, an absolute individual I always look up to, Pat Logan. Great to see Pat back in action. Know you've gone through a few injuries and so forth, but great to see you here. And in lane 6, Mark Woods, the athletes for heat number 2. And obviously, this will be done, I believe, on the fastest times. So I didn't want to prematurely give the gold medal to Mike Vasiliou. So let's see. Over to the starter for heat number 2 of the M60, 60 meters. I don't know if you know. Is it heat and final? And final later on. Brilliant. Thanks for actually telling me. What threw me was a 200 yesterday, wasn't that? Okay, yeah. And away we go with heat number 2, and away we go. It looks as though it's Pat Logan looking very somewhat. Oh, this is going to be close. It's going to be close. Now that's what I call a blanket finish. John Statham looking very good indeed, but Mark Woods also looking extremely good. But what a great close race. But how wonderful to see Pat Logan back in action. Well, if ever I saw a blanket finish, Pat Logan. Gentlemen, Pat Logan. Pat? Pat. Great to see you. John, how do you do this all the time? You get out like a bullet, and you're still going. I know you're at number 2, you're just on fire.
I do the Rocky 2 thing, and I chase a chicken in a pen.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I've always had that ability, I suppose.
Great to see you. Fantastic. Well done. Where's Pat Logan? Pat?
Well, let's go out of the way, John.
So good to see you back. And we know that you've gone through and going through recoveries and rehabbing and so forth. How are you feeling? And great to see you in action.
It's nice to be back. Yeah, I've been out for a year. I've not raced since last March.
And you've come back still in great shape.
Yeah, we'd like to see you back soon as well, mate.
I'm trying.
I saw you entered.
I know, I had to pull out.
Come on back, okay?
Wonderful. Great to see you. Well done, Pat. Great to see Pat Logan back in action. One of our fantastic Elite Masters athletes. Pat Logan. Well, that was a great race. And we look forward to the finals later on. What numbers do you see?
Morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Are you all okay?
241.
Very good. Excellent.
So,
I'm going to lose Donald today in his lovely bright yellow jacket.
athletes now lining up for the M55 60 meters in lane 1. Conrad Salthouse in lane 2. Darren O'Leary in lane 3. Bogislaw Jelachowski in lane 4. Kevin Craven in lane 5. Paul Canning, and in lane 6, Stephen Johansson. I wore this for the Ale Cologne and it was online. Yesterday people said, but yes, so if it's part of my everything else. And also in lane 7, Barrington King. Cannot forget the great Barrington King in lane 7. Away we go. Ooh. We'll wait to see if it's a false start or technical hitch. So once again, we have Conrad Salthouse, Darren O'Leary, Bogislaw Jelachowski, Kevin Craven, Paul Canning, Stephen Johansson, and Barrington King. away we go. Oh. Well, hopefully there'll be no disqualifications. Ordinary. Yep, I've got it. Hey, Tom. Good to see you.
Long time no see. How are you? See you in ages.
And away we go with Conrad, Darren, Bogislaw, Kevin, Paul, Stephen and Barrington King, and Bogislaw Jelechowski looking very good indeed, but coming through. Oh, what a fantastic run by Kevin Craven. Absolutely fantastic, 7.60. What a speedster. That was amazing. And I've seen this guy in action at Newham, but he's on fire. What a run. Bogislaw Jelechowski also looking great. Well done, Bogislaw, great to see you. Well done, well done. What are you doing, young man? You are on fire. I saw you, came to watch you at Newham, and you were great there. What is your personal best?
That's it.
That's the personal?
By far.
Unbelievable. What are you doing? I mean, you're just in great shape.
My lane was downhill.
Your lane was downhill.
Yeah, it's got that turbine behind it, that wind turbine behind it as well.
That is...
And I'm really pleased with that.
Hold on. You do realise that positions you, if I'm not mistaken... Oh, you're M55. Okay, yeah. That's brilliant. That's a fantastic time. We look forward to seeing you in the final. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. A new personal best. Oh, that was a final?
Yeah.
Oh, a straight final.
Yeah.
So you are now the 2024 champion, M55 60-metre champion. Congratulations.
Thanks,
well done. Awesome. And a superb personal best. So some of these races are going to be straight finals, and as you know, some will be heats and finals. So what we won't know necessarily is which ones are finals, subject to athletes turning up. And we will know, I guess, just before the event. So, Mr. Craven there, the 2024 British Masters 60-metre M55 champion with an incredible time of 7.60. Great personal best. Wow. Unbelievable. Absolutely. What a great start. Ladies and gentlemen, we've already got underway, and the proceedings already are superb, some great performances. But once again, without the officials, these events would not be possible. So please, join me in a round of applause to show our appreciation for all of the officials that have made today and yesterday an absolute success. Greatly appreciate and thank you for all that you have and continue to do. Thank you so much. Well, I'm still on cloud nine with Mr. Craven's performance. What a start to today's proceedings. That is a great time. Absolutely. Had the pleasure of watching him in Newham a couple of weeks ago, and even then he was on fire. So great. So as you can see, we have the pole vault, and the shot put is also underway. And on the far side of the track, the long jump. So we'll try and bring you some information as we progress. So the results there, Kevin Craven, 7.60. Bogislaw Jelechowski, 7.65. Paul Canning, Bogislaw taking the silver medal. Paul Canning with the bronze medal, 7.76. Darren O'Leary, 8.54, Barrington King, 8.68, Stephen Johansson, 8.71, and Conrad Salthouse, 8.88. The results for our finalists for the M55, M55 60 meters. And once again, to remind everyone that Mike is in charge of the medals. If you wish to have your medals engraved, normally you're looking at 10 to 15 pounds to have your medals engraved. Mike will do those for you at just £4. £4 to have your entire medal engraved. Mike is situated on the left-hand side of the presentation ceremony. And just beside Mike, you will see Vince, the Prince of Sporting Attire. Please feel free to visit Vince and see what great deals he has. I will have a quick chat with him later on to see what deals he can share with you.
Go ahead. Could you tell us the qualifying for T40, please, the M50 60 metres? All races for 2 heats today will be 2 big, 3 little. Thank you.
Athletes now lining up for the M50 60 meters, the first of 2 heats. In lane 3, Scott Dorset. In lane 4, Yinka Opaliye. In lane 5, David Shortridge. And in lane 6, Richard Brooks.
Go ahead.
Athlete 133 in the male 45 60 metres is on open track. Over.
He's showing us not checked in. I can add him in if you'd like.
I'll check in today. What is number? Over.
Scott Dorset, Yinka Opaliye, Dave Shortridge, and Richard Brooks.
Athlete can have a lane 1 or 2. I'll update the track.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Lisa. I see what happened. I think he checked in just after the corner of the close. Sorry. He was checked in, but then his out from the event, they called the close. So I think we're coming through. Try checking in. Set the thing.
And that was Boguslaw Jelechowski in the long jump. Just seen him in the 60 meters. Scott, Yinka, David and Richard. And a very strong start by Yinka Opaliye. But on the outside we have Richard Brooks also making a move, and he's certainly taking the win there in 7.76 to Richard Brooks. 7.76, and this is the first of two heats. Great run, great start by Yinka Opaliye also, and Richard Brooks taking the victory there. Nice start. Moving on, testing. Testing. Testing, 1, 2, testing. Slightly out. So we're moving on to the heat number 2 in lane 3. Kevin Brooker in lane 4. Stephen Zold in lane 5. Nick Johnson Davis. And in lane 6, Trevor Hodgson. Now I do see, is it 4 athletes? Yes, 4 athletes. It's Kevin, Stephen, Nick, and Trevor. And a great run on the outside by Trevor Hodgson, coming through very strong indeed. Well done to Trevor Hodgson. Ooh, careful. Great time, 7.55. Well, Trevor is absolutely flying. Well done him. And that was heat number 2. So we're looking forward to an exciting final. And I believe Trevor will certainly be contending for a medal. And a superb start, great technique, and almost fell over at the end, but finally kept his balance. Trevor Hodgson. Yeah. What?
Oh. Twang going on. I'm expecting in the red corner.
Paul, Mike, Paul, my son.
Are you son? Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, nice. And you.
Sorry, we can't keep talking.
I don't know, you carry on.
Moving on now to the M45 60 meters. This will be one of 2 heats. In lane 2, Michael Barrow. In lane 3, Addy Monk. In lane 4, Joshua Wood. In lane 5, Dimitri Robert Cholaro. In lane 6, Alistair Crooks. And in lane 7, Chris Burbridge.
Still there, but
Away we go with Michael, Addy, Joshua, Dimitru, Alistair and Chris. And Joshua Wood striding forward, making a very dominant run there. Well done, Joshua Wood. Winning time 7.51. And we know that Joshua has had, again, like so many Masters athletes, a number of challenges. But great to see Joshua coming back into some kind of form. And this is what Masters Athletics is about. So many athletes, we go through all kinds of injuries and challenges, but we have to persevere. And once again, great to see Joshua, who's had, I think, a couple of years in the doldrums, running way below par. But great to see Joshua returning back to some kind of form and an example of resilience and determination. As we move on now to the heat number 2. And once again, a special welcome to all of our viewers online. This is the British Masters Athletics Championships for 2024 here at Bowley Valley Stadium. We are now at the M45 60 meters second heat in lane 1. Greg Richards in lane 2. Gavin Wilmot in lane 3. Daniel Afosu in lane 4. Craig Christian in lane 5. Grant Langdon in lane 6, Robert Tyson, and in lane 7, Richard Hickson Blythe. Great to see John Monroe also back in action in the long jump. Again, another athlete, John Monroe, with a number of challenges that he's overcome, but great to see him back in action here at these championships. Away we go with Greg, Gavin, Dimitri, Craig, Grant, Robert, and Richard. And we have on the outside, ooh! Now that was a very good run indeed, 7.65. On the outside was Richard Hickson Blythe, but a very close finish. I'm trying to think, Grant Langdon may well have also been in the mix for the victory there. Craig Christian also looking strong. 7.65.
Hey, how you doing, everyone? Good run, Grant. Hey, always a pleasure. How do you think? Was it all right? You've got to stand that somehow.
So the athletes that we have competing in the women's 55 to 70 pole vault, we have a combination of men and women. David Blunt, Mike Herring, Irie Hill, Sandra Pedley, Roslyn Zeffert, Teresa Eads, Sue Yeomans, and Stephanie Dawn Birch. Sue Yeomans recently breaking the British record and setting even higher standards. So congratulations there to Sue Yeomans. In the other pool of pole vaulters, we have Marietta Hilborn, Hayley Mills, Caroline Parkinson, Kim Saha, and Angie Crush. I was hoping to see Gemma Eastwood, but she competed yesterday, I believe.
Field referee, call run over. Field referee, call run over. Field referee, clear.
So the pole vault bar at the north end of the stadium is at 2:13, and at the south end 1:60.
I hope you're paying the family well. I can't believe it. You come down to see your old man, and Kenny ropes you into doing some work. That's outrageous, isn't it? Excellent. Yeah. And I raced it.
And a special thank you to Esme Rutter. Esme Rutter, who took the time to create a special mascot for me. That's positioned on my table. A great little bit of crocheting by the talented Esme Rutter. Thank you so much for taking the time. Obviously sees me as somebody worthy of her talent. Esme Rutter, thank you so much. The daughter, by the way, of Nia Rutter, the great gladiatorial contestant. Thank you, Esme. Appreciate it.
you want another one? I have one in my bag.
And making their way towards the long jump pit, I see the athletes gathering there, and amongst them, former world champion Paul Guest, who, again, another athlete that's come back from an injury. Great to see Paul again back in action. Athletes now lining up for the next track event, 60 meters. Well, we certainly have an exciting race ahead of us, featuring the M40 athletes. There'll be 2 heats in this age group. In lane 1, Nigel Gorvet. In lane 2, Michael Omakobia. In lane 3, Ashley Reed. In lane 4, Anthony Meikle. In lane 5, Jan Barnard. In lane 6, Alan Lee. And in lane 7, Marvin Edwards. And I believe we have a fan club for one of the athletes. I wonder who that was again. It might have been Ashley Reed? Or was it Michael Omakobia? We'll wait and see. And we saw Marvin Edwards in action yesterday over the 200 meters. Marvin, again, one of our top athletes, always performing very well.
Tell us that you had a message that give him permission in lane 7.
Once again, we'll wait to see if it's a technical issue or indeed a false start. We'll wait for the official starter to confirm. And this time they're away, and a very strong start in the center lane, looking good. Oh, now that was a great race between Marvin Edwards and Anthony Meikle. We'll wait for confirmation on that. This is the first of two. 7, oh, the time's gone.
I'm going to buzz you later or tomorrow.
So that was the first of two heats for the M40, 60 meters. Lineup for heat number 2. In lane 2, Daniel Halapuchuk. In lane 3, John Bowden. In lane 4, Jonathan Rutter. In lane 5, James Stanton. In lane 6, I don't see him, but it should be Mike Harwood, the M40 champion of yesterday in the hurdles. And in lane 7, Peter Hall. And I don't see either of those in lane 6 and 7. So I believe it's just the 4 athletes in lane 2 to 5.
So I just tried to drive all kind of bumps away.
And one of the many principles of athletics that it teaches us is discipline. Easier said than done. But as I said, one of the many benefits of athletics, it teaches us so many skills. So we'll hopefully no disqualification. Great clearance there in the pole vault. Daniel, John, Jonathan, and James. This time they're away, looking strong. Jonathan Rutter looking good, but on the inside, yes, a great run there for Daniel Halapuchak. 7.62. And that was the second of two M40 60 meters.
Daniel.
So the winner there, Daniel Halapchuk, taking the victory there in heat number 2.
When is our race?
And Sandra Pedley clearing a height of 190 in the pole vault. On the south end and the north end, the height is 293. On the runway, Stephanie Dawn Birch, attempting 190. And a great clearance there for Stephanie, clearing 1 meter 90.
Meeting manager, run over.
Athletes currently competing in the W35 to 45 shot. We have Natalie Mann, Chloe Edwards, Emma Beardmore, Steph Basilkiewicz, Charlotte Nichols, Rebecca Hall, Nia Rutter, Claire Bryant, Rihanna Jenkins, Lisa Boland, Jodie Albro, Eleanor Gatrell, and Kim Sahar. And they include W35 through to W45.
Hiya.
Oh, yeah. You racing today?
Yeah, 60.
Oh, 60?
Yeah, thanks.
Over.
Athletes now lining up for the next track event, the M35 60 meters. There will be 2 heats. In lane 2, Michael Dickens. In lane 3, Isaiah Adekambi. In lane 4, Byron Robinson. In lane 5, Stephen Callister. And in lane 6, Evan Millward. Announcement for the owner of the car BL09PLF. It is gray and blue Vauxhall. BL09PLF. You've left your lights on. Once again, a gray blue Vauxhall BL09PLF. You've left your lights on. Thank you. Can you see the numbers on the ladies' there? Yeah, going into the circle.
Going into the circle.
Away we go with Michael, Isaiah, Byron, Stephen, and Evan. Center lanes looking very strong indeed. It's coming through, taking the victory there. Byron Robinson. We'll wait for the time. And that is the first of 2 heats for the M35 60 meters.
Everything.
Moving on now to heat number 2. Men 35, 60 meters in lane 2, Dale Willis. In lane 3, Andrew Caruana. In lane 4, Dwayne Bovell. In lane 5, Nicholas Atwell. And in lane 6, Peter Phillips. Pole vault bar now at 2 meters 10 on the south end of the stadium and 323 at the north end. I believe it is Sandra Pedley about to attempt 2 meters 10. Away we go with Dale, Andrew, Dwayne, Nicholas, and Peter. And looking very close, coming through in lane. Ooh, what a great one in lane 4. Nicholas, let's get that right. No, that's number 6, Dwayne Bovell, 7.14. Dwayne Bovell, a very confident run there, the second of 2 heats. Looking forward to the final. Well done there to Dwayne Bovell. So in the long jump for the M60, athletes competing will be John Barrett, former world long jump champion Paul Guest. Great to see Paul Guest back in action. Had a bit of a serious injury with his, I think, a broken foot, but hey, down but not out. We also have Richard Van Baren, Andrew Waddington, Dion Panambalana, my apologies, Dion Panambalana, Alan Leeper, who came second, the silver medalist yesterday in the shot put, Ian Crawley, Andrew Pringle, Richard Emtage, and Pete Stepney, our athletes competing in the long jump. We now have the athletes lining up for the M80 60 meters. A very impressive lineup. In lane 2, Roger Brook, M80. In lane 3, British record holder Alan Long in M80. In lane 4, Tony Bowman. Once again, great to see the great Tony Bowman back in action. In lane 4. In lane 5, David Haynes, M80, and in lane 6, Mike Herring, M80. Let's give these athletes a round of applause as they come through. Oh my goodness, look at them go. That's Alan Long streaking away. Superb. And a great run. And Tony Bowman coming through to take second. Wonderful. A superb run there. Great to see these athletes in action. Roger Brook looking very strong as well, along with David Haynes and Mike Herring. 9.59. 9.59 for Alan Long. Tony Bowman. Tony. Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Just always great to see Tony back in action. We know you've been through the ringer. What is it like to be back in action and amongst your friends?
It's a fantastic experience. It's obviously all the friendly faces. I can't speak too well at the moment, but I've had a great time. Thank you very much indeed.
Tony, you have been...
I want to continue to the 100.
You have been an absolute inspiration to so many, and we are so glad that you're with us back in action. Keep it going.
Thank you.
Take care. My pleasure. The great Tony Bowman, and we are so blessed to have Tony with us. He has set such a high standard throughout the years and continues to inspire and empower so many. Tony Bowman. Moving on now to the W70 60 meters. In lane 1, Jean Fail. In lane 2, Georgina Smith. In lane 3, Caroline Marler. In lane 4, Helen Godsall. In lane 5, Joylyn Saunders Mullins. In lane 6, Emily McMahon. And in lane 7, Anne Nelson. And I believe it's Emily McMahon. Thank you, Emily, for correcting me. She'll beat me up otherwise. That's lane 6, Emily McMahon. So for the second time of asking, the W70, 60 meters. Alan Leaper in the long jump. Unfortunately, a red flag. But the long jump now underway.
Hold the start.
And I believe on the runway for the long jump we have Ian Crawley. One of our many Masters athletes to represent Great Britain and to bring home medals. Ian Crawley there in the long jump. Well, we certainly hope there's no disqualification. We've not had one so far. It's up. Got 2 full stops. Yeah. I think Emily put it on the slides and that's why it's not playing. On the runway for the long jump, ladies and gentlemen, Pete Stepney. Pete Stepney. That's giving you support now. A great start there by Joylyn Saunders-Mullins, but Emily McMahon looking good, but also Helen Godsall streaking away, but a good run indeed by Joylyn Saunders-Mullins. And in second place, I think maybe, we'll double check, that may well have been Georgina Smith. We'll wait and see. 9.37. This event last year, won by Georgina Smith. What a great time, 9.37. And straight final making Helen Godsall, a double gold medalist at this year's British Masters Athletics Championships. Gold in the 200 meters yesterday and also today. A great run. And there is so much I could say about these athletes. Caroline Marler, Helen Godsall, Emily McMahon, all fantastic athletes. But amongst many of them, Joylyn Saunders-Mullings, again, another athlete that has gone through so much and is such a resilient individual. And again, another positive role model. And I want to acknowledge Joylyn Saunders-Mullings for your determination and endurance.
When will it come up?
7.1.
On the runway for the long jump, ladies and gentlemen, Andrew Waddington. Andy Waddington there in the long jump. Over on the south end of the stadium, pole vault at 2:30. On the runway, Rosalind Zeffert, attempting 2 meters 30. Great clearance there by Rosalind Zeffert, 2 meters 30. On the runway, the long jump, Alan Leeper. And a great hand technique there by Alan Leeper, silver medalist in the shot put yesterday. And lining up now on the centered lanes of the 60 meters, we have a combined M75 and W80 for the 60 meters. In lane 2, Dorothy Fraser, W85. In lane 3, Iris Holder, W80. In lane 4, Tony Wells, M75. In lane 5, Victor Novell, M75, and in lane 6, Carl Hopkins, also M75. Wait to see if indeed Carl Hopkins is there. We'll double check. Well, it seems as though there's no show for Carl Hopkins. Sue Yeomans in the pole vault, 230. The clearance there for Sue Yeomans. Ooh! Now, that was the ghost of Sue Yeomans taking that bar off. Sue Yeomans, a new British record holder. This time we're away, and a great start there by Victor Novell, but Tony Bell's also looking good. This is a great run by the great Victor Novell. Well done indeed, as we see the other athletes come through. Let's cheer on Dorothy Fraser and Iris Holder. Superb, well done. And if I can see the clock, if you could, the officials. Wendy Kane, if you could just, thank you. Okay, the time is gone, I couldn't see. But yes, a victory there for Victor Novell. .961.
How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you... Oh, you can hear it? I'm only joking. Thank you.
Great one there by Victor Novell. And Victor Novell defending his 2023 championship title, running in 9.41 last year and 9.61 this year, still in great form. Victor Novell. And now it's time for the speedsters of the M70 category for the M60, for the 60 meters. In lane 1, Paul Wignall. In lane 2, Wally Franklin. In lane 3, John Brown. In lane 4, Christopher Monk. In lane 5, Simon Barrett. In lane 6, David Hines. And rounding off the lineup in lane 7, Timothy Carter. Our athletes lining up for the 60 meters M70.
Mind if I cut you?
Paul, Wally, John, Christopher, Simon, David, and Timothy. And a strong run for Wally Franklin. Oh no, John Brown taking the victory there. My eyes deceive me. Well done, John Brown. John has this technique of just getting out like a bullet. And so a great run there for John. And I believe Christopher Monk taking second place. We'll wait to see what the time is. So great runs by those athletes there. And stepping into the shot put circle, we have the great Jody Albro. Jody Albro now in the shot put circle. Great technique there by Jody Albro. Wait to hear the distance. And that was 9 meters 36 for Jody Albro. Ramona now stepping into the shot put circle. On the runway for the long jump, Ian Crawley. On the runway for the pole vault at 240, Rosalind Zeffert. Rosalind attempting 2 meters 40.
Yeah, he didn't have any opposition, did he? I just want to see my protege doing the pole vault. All right, Roger. You're not going, are you? Yes. Yeah. Oh.
Right, John?
Oh, okay, I'm coming with you then. I just want to see Ros if she can do this. No.
Attempt there by Rosalind Zeffert for 2 meters 40. On the runway for the long jump, Pete Stepney. Pete Stepney.
How you doing? Thank you. There you go. Not a good looking to stand out somehow. Get over there. Long jump. Yeah.
Pole vault bar on the north end, south end should I say, now at 2 meters 60. Paul Guest in the long jump. Richard Van Baren on the long jump runway. Preparing for his next jump. Richard Van Baren. Great jump there by Richard Van Baren, and he gets the white flag. Back to the pole vault on the south end, 2 meters 60. On the north end, the bar is at 340. Hayley Mills. And that's Hayley Mills attempting 3 meters 40. On the runway for the long jump, Andy Waddington. Andy Waddington there in the long jump. David Blunt attempting 2 meters 60. David Blunt on the south end of the pole vault. Lining up now for the first of two 60 meters for the M65 category in lane 2. Phil Clayton in lane 3. Mark Illingworth in lane 4. Tom Phillips, great to see Tom back in action. In lane 5, Shane Sheridan, and in lane 6, Andy Macrum. Tom Phillips, one of our well-loved photographers, and has certainly been very instrumental in providing great images for so many Masters athletes throughout the years. Tom Phillips in lane 4.
Yeah, not too bad. What are you doing today? Okay, what time is it? 10 o'clock, okay.
And a great start. Sheridan looking very good. Tom Phillips also looking strong, but Sheridan holding his own. What a great run there by Shane Sheridan in a time of 8.16. We'll wait for the ratification of all the times, of course. Hey? A fantastic run there by Shane Sheridan. The first of 2 races. Great to see Tom Phillips back in action, and we wait to see the final later on. Richard Van Buren back on the long jump runway. And unfortunately, the red flag for Richard. As we move on now to heat number 2 of the 60 meters for the M65. In lane 2, Stephen Langford. In lane 3, Adrian Day. In lane 4, Barry Morris. In lane 5, Shane Toulon. And in lane 6, Clem Leon. And that's Andy Waddington there in the long jump. And he gets the white flag. And no lane 4, no Barry Morris. Just the 4 athletes, Stephen, Adrian, Shane, and Clem. Stephen, Adrian, Shane, and Clem. And Clem Leon looking great on the outside, but on the inside also we have coming through. Oh, what a great run indeed by Shane Toulon. Leaving it to the last 20 minutes or so, 8.75. A great run by Clem Leon, but coming through, as you witnessed, a great run by Shane Toulon to take the victory there. So let's look forward to a great final later on. And also great to see, and Adrian Day, a great run also. Well done to all the athletes there. And a very exciting shot put competition taking place behind me, featuring also Nia Rutter. Peter Stemley on the runway for the long jump.
Morning or afternoon.
That's really upsetting. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Must find a day before it's probably running. How are you getting on then? Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Lining up for the next truck event, which is W65, 60 meters. In lane 3, Elizabeth Lee Rosignol. In lane 4, Jeanette Ashton. And in lane 5, Teresa Eads.
Getting older.
So once again, Elizabeth, Jeanette, and Teresa. This time they're away, Elizabeth, Jeanette, and Teresa. And a very strong-looking Teresa Isa, she comes through. Great run by Teresa to take the victory there. 9.95. 9.95. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could please have your attention. If I could have your attention. Breaking news. It has now been confirmed that a new British record has been achieved by the one and only Sue Yeomans. A round of applause, first of all, for Sue Yeomans for breaking the British record. And I believe she is soon to attempt 3:05, which we have yet to confirm could very well be a new European and world record, but we'll have to wait for ratification on that. So first of all, congratulations to Sue Yeomans on a new British record of 2:90, and we'll wait to see if she can go even higher with 3:05.
The kids come out. Sorry? The kids come. Oh.
It's Irie.
Oh. Irie.
It's Irie.
What's the Okay.
So my apologies, I've just been enlightened and informed. It's actually Irie Hill who has broken the British record. My apologies there, and she's now attempting 3:05. So Irie Hill, my apologies, and thank you for the clarification. And she's done it. Irie Hill has actually cleared it. Superb. Well done. Well done, Irie. Sorry for misquoting your name. Well done. First breaking the British record, and now we will wait for confirmation to see if she's breaking the European and world record. Irie Hill. Sorry? Yeah, but we have to wait for confirmation. We need confirmation on, unless you're 100% sure. It is? Well, I'm receiving news that it is confirmed that is in fact the European and world record. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Irie Hill for breaking the European and world record, being congratulated there by Sue Yeoman, also the British record holder, and a great time for us to celebrate. Well done to Irie Hill. Testing 1, 2 to Irie Hill. Testing 1, 2. Way back in action. Testing 1, 2.
Apologies.
Testing 1, 2. Apologies, we seem to have a glitch with the microphone. If you don't intermittent, I do apologize in advance.
So lovely to see you.
See you
See you
soon.
later.
Testing 1, 2. We're back in action. Once again, my apologies for the lack of commentary. Unfortunately, this microphone has on its own. In that race, we saw Janice Nottingham, Susan Frisbee, Susan Richardson, twice, Eddie Fontaine, and Angela Bryant. And Susan Frisbee headed the victory. I believe 907. Susan Frisbee. Great place and also superb. So we'll wait to see that particular final one. And I believe Line up late 2 for the second team. Melanie Garland. She does everything you can expect and all you can expect. Thank you, Melanie Garland. In lane 3, Sid Jordan. In lane 4, Kirsty King. In lane 5, Julie. And in lane 6, Rosalind Severn. And away she goes, and a great start by Kirsten King, but on the outside, Rosalind Zeffert also looking very good, and Melanie Garland, but streaking away. A great victory there by Melanie Garland by Kirsten King. Kirsten King, the defending champion, winning in 2023 in a time of 8.62 and running 8.80. And another clearance there by Iris Hill. This is unfathomable. 3 meters 15. She's just going from strength to strength. So a great clearance there, and also a great run by Kirsten King. Well, if it wasn't, it certainly is now a new European and world record by Irie Hill.
Oh, who's this? Hey, give me a hug. How you doing, sweetheart? Sorry we did a brief encounter last time. How you doing? Good to see you, right? You too.
Need your permission to come for Jackie.
You know about that.
Quite great AA. Oh, that's all right.
Athletes now lining up for the next 60 meters on the track. The W55 in lane 2, Deborah Caisson. In lane 3, Janet Dickinson. In lane 4, Anne Virgo. In lane 5, Juliet Sidney. And in lane 6, Tracy Brockbank. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention again to the pole vault. It is now, the bar has been raised to 321. This is phenomenal. Remember, initially it was 305 for a new European and world record. It then went up to 215 and she broke that as well. And Irie Hill now attempting a height of 321. Your attention, please. Let's give her her undivided attention. Away we go with Deborah, Janet, and Juliet, and Tracy. And cheers coming, and a great run coming through. Juliet Sidney looking very strong indeed. Yes, and she holds on. A great run by Juliet Sidney in a time of 8.92. Great run there by Juliet Sidney. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention for the pole vault. Don't know if she's ready just yet, but let's bear in mind that Irie Hill is absolutely performing amazing today, having broken the British record, going on to break the European and world record, and now with the bar at 3:21. Can she do it yet again? Your undivided attention, Irie Hill. Okay, that's the first attempt. Let's stay with her. Hopefully we'll have a second attempt.
Lovely seeing you. Okay. Lovely seeing you. Oh, wonderful. Lovely seeing you.
I'm not going to need it, so I'm just going to end up spending more money.
Right. How you been, man?
Yeah.
You good?
Well, we have action going on the 60 meters, and also stepping back onto the runway for the pole vault, Irie Hill. Once again, the pole vault bar is at 3:21. She's already broken the British and European and world record, and she's seen if she can take it even higher. On the 60 meters, we have the athletes preparing in lane 2, Michelle Thomas. In lane 3, Sharon Dooley. In lane 4, Diane Wright. In lane 5, Deborah Ritchie. And in lane 6, Sue Van Buren. Oh, and a great attempt there by Irie Hill. And I believe that's a second attempt based on her first run through. So she's already done it, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll wait to see on the third attempt if she can break yet again the European and world record. Away we go with Michelle, Sharon, Diane, Deborah, and Sue Van. And striding away on the outside lane, inside lane, should I say, Michelle Thomas taking the victory there, 8.59. And a very confident run. There will be 2 heats in this particular division. Michelle Thomas taking the victory there. ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Attempting for the third time, a height of 321, which would be an even greater European and world record. Irie Hill. Whilst they confirm the height, allow me to introduce the athletes preparing for the next 60 meters. In lane 2, Catherine Miles. In lane 3, Kate Marion. In lane 4, Paula Williams. In lane 5, Bernadette Harrop. In lane 6, Stephanie Dornbush. So all eyes on the pole vault and also the 60 meters. W50, 60 meters heat 2. Okay, it's a restart, and it looks like Irie Hill might be ready. Let's take a moment to focus our attention. Irie Hill attempting a new European and world record. Oh, and a great attempt. But ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Irie Hill, already breaking the British record and also the European and world record at 2:15. Irie, you're an absolute superstar. Congratulations, and a great, great performance by Irie Hill. As we move right over now to the 60 meters, second heat for the W50. Catherine, Kate, Paula, Bernadette, and Stephanie. And Paula looking very strong in the center lane, but also on the inside lane. But no, clearly taking the victory there. Paula Williams in 8.33 with Catherine Miles in second place.
Well, it's sort of, I mean, obviously,
Irie.
So, when did you when I finished spinning, after I recovered, and shaking everyone's hand, it was nice to and it was really nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. It was so nice.
Of course.
Sue? Sue?
I don't think it got the clothes down. They sometimes put the clothes.
Sorry? No, I know. You both know what about the name of the team, anyway. But I know.
I wish that I got a world record on. And I think, I know I've got an American.
Irie?
If I can just have Irie for a moment as we have a quick word with you. Well, apart from getting the name wrong, but I mean, again, it's great to have the influences of Sue Yeomans around and supporting and inspiring you as well. The British record, first of all. Now, was that on the cards for you today?
I think it was on the cards, and yes, that was Sue's record. Thank you, Sue, and sorry about that. But yes, that was a good start.
Now, you went from 215 to, 290 to 315. Now, that's a bit of a leap. And I mean, in training, I'm sure you were getting indications. What gave you the confidence to go from 290 to break the British record and then right up to 305?
Well, it's only 15 centimeters, so it's not like that much. And I had a great pole. Thanks to Caroline Parkinson for lending it.
But then you went from 305 to 315.
Yeah, that was not on the cards at all. I was very surprised myself, but surprise yourself. And we had lovely spectators, and it's always a pleasure to jump with the ladies and the gentlemen as well.
Irie, you gave us a fantastic performance. Congratulations on the British record, the European and the world record. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the great Irie Hill. Well done, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Super, thank you.
It's a great facility to jump as well.
Oh, wonderful. And just again, Irie saying it's a great facility. And with an event like this, how important is it to have a championship like this?
It is very important, especially at such a great facility as Lee Valley. Sheffield was great too, but we love Lee Valley, so anytime.
Thank you very much. Irie Hill. As we now move on to the next track event, the 60 meters, as I make my way back.
How you doing? Okay, who do we have? Four, 6, 7. 45.
Away we go with Carol, Danielle, Liz and Amy Jackson. A very close race coming through, but it looks like lane 5 looking very strong indeed. Lane 5, Liz Duke taking the victory today in a time of 8.29. Once again, the athletes you saw in lane 3, Carol Holt. In lane 4, Daniela Sage. In lane 5, the winner, Liz Duke. And in lane 6, Amy Jackson. 8.29. And that, in fact, was a straight final. So, Liz Duke, congratulations on becoming the gold medalist and the 2024 champion for the 60 meters in the category. And we look forward to seeing more of you throughout the season. Hopefully, you'll be on your way to Poland.
Frank Carter. Yeah, because I don't know whether she's coming with that.
Thank you.
We've got to be in the pool.
To ask you this, but Stephanie Dornbush got another pole vault, but she just did the 60 before, so maybe she doesn't realise.
So you want it over here?
Yes, please.
Stephanie Dornbush to the presentation area, please. Stephanie Dornbush to the presentation area. Thank you. Athletes now lining up for the W40 60 meters. In lane 2, Gemma Knight. In lane 3, Emily Fry. In lane 4, Claire Bryant. In lane 5, Joanne Rowicki. In lane 6, Rihanna Jenkins. And in lane 7, Christy Howells. And away we go, a couple of non-starters, but away we go in lane 3, looking very strong. Very high knee lift, well done in lane 3. Taking the victory, Emily Fry, in a time of 8.33. Emily Fry.
On the finish line to tell me when to stop.
Let me get a picture with these guys. Got it? Guys, can I get a picture with all of you?
Sorry?
Can I get a picture with all of you?
Picture with all, yeah, you want a
Can
picture
you
with
back
all
on
of
that
us?
jacket? Yeah, back
Yeah,
in
in that jacket.
Back in your position. Michael.
Not until we get in the orange trousers. So.
Yeah, I know. I know, the orange trousers, definitely.
One more. Give me a hand. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
Thank you, guys.
There we go. That's what we wanted.
That is some bit of schmutter there.
Put your head up, Simon.
Have you felt it?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Irene Sandra now. Oh my
Athletes lining up in lane 3, Oyi Mok. In lane 4, Crystal Balogan. In lane 5, Joanne Ryan. And in lane 6, Louise Bryden. Over to you, Mr. Starter. Or Mrs. Where we go with Oyi, Crystal, Joanne, and Louise. And Crystal Logan looking. Oh, but Joanne Ryan coming through. What a great victory there. Joanne Ryan really picking up the bit. 8.19 in a superb run. Joanne, that's what we're talking about. That's the kind of running we're talking about. I know you were upset yesterday, but this is what you can do. A great run there by Joanne Ryan, one of our gold medalists, along with Crystal Balogan from the relays last year. Well done. Great run indeed. Superb. Now, that's what Joanne can do. I'm sure she's a lot happier now. Thank you so much.
Photoshop against the wrinkles.
My apologies for getting the name.
No, you know.
My name Wow, we are having an absolute feast of fantastic performances. And Joanne Ryan showing us what she's made of. No wonder she's a gold medalist in the relay, along with Crystal Balogan in the same relay team. So let's move on now to the next heat. Right, so we now have
The second of two heats for the W35 in lane 3. Stacey Downey. In lane 4, Roisin McBride. In lane 5, Alexandra Marganin. And in lane 6, Kirsty Crane. 2 heats, so we're looking forward to an exciting final.
Hey, I'm loving the yellow. Loving the yellow.
Stacey, Roisin, Alexandra, and Kirsty. And this is a close one there, but no, she's striking, but coming through on the inside. What a great second half. Superb run there by Stacey Downey, 7.97. Stacey Downey, a formidable second 30 meters. Well done to Stacey, 7.95. So we're all set for a great final later on. And that was Stacey Downey, Roisin McBride, Alexandra, and Kirsty in that race. Well done, ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, Samuel Nash on the runway for the long jump. Samuel Nash.
Meeting organisers from meeting manager.
That was Samuel Nash. Let's see if he gets the white flag. Yes, Samuel gets the white flag.
Still do the wake up. I'll put it, yeah, over. Brilliant.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the runway, Vaughan Ramsey. Vaughan Ramsey on the runway for the long jump. Special reminder again that all medals can be engraved for just £4 by Mike, situated to the left-hand side of the ceremony podiums. And beside Mike, you'll see Vince the Prince. Vince, the Prince of Sporting Attire. Please feel free to visit him and see what deals he has. I'll pop over and try and get a bit of an interview shortly. In
fact, let me do that now.
Well, Vince the Prince is so busy, he's inundated, so let's keep him busy. He has a bunch of great deals on, so we look forward to seeing you. Pay him a visit. Ladies and gentlemen, on the runway for the long jump, Andrew Morey. Andrew Morey. And that was Emmanuel Ogoniyi in the long jump. With Samuel Nash back on the runway. Athletes competing in the women's shot put: Wendy Dunsford, Hazel Barker, Susan Richardson, Sue Wisdom, Orlana Johnson, Jeanette Ashton, Claire Cameron, Lucy Moore-Fox, Jill Roginski, Nikki Buckwell, Caroline Marler, Stephanie Stamp, Velma Thompson, Liz Sissons, and Yvonne Williams. Liz Sissons in the shot put. And one of our all-time shot putters, worldwide, history-wide, it is the one and only Yvonne Williams in the shot put. And she still has it, Yvonne Williams, multiple world record holder, and she keeps on going. Oh, as we move on now to the 60 meters. What time is it? Let's give them your support as they come through. These athletes are flying through. And it is again Francois Bontemps taking the victory, but it's going to be a close one between Pat Logan and Mike Vasilio, the final of the 60 meters. So let me give you the full lineup of the athletes who just competed in the lane 1. You had Mark Ellery in lane 2, Mark Woods in lane 3, our visitor from France, Francois Bontemps. In lane 4, Michael Vasilio. In lane 5, John Statham. In lane 6, Pat Logan. And in lane 7, Timothy Beaglehole. So we'll wait to see the winner of the actual gold medal. But congratulations once again to our guest, Francois Bontemps. Well done. Congratulations.
I think I was faster.
All the time. Not. Well, folks, the finals have begun, and I'm waiting with bated breath to see who the British gold medalist is. If indeed it is Pat Logan, Michael Vasilio, or one of these. A very close finish, so we'll wait for confirmation from the photo finish crew. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the runway for the long jump, we have Emmanuel back on the runway for the long jump. Emmanuel.
Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is the time for the final of the M50 60 meters. Our athletes lining up in lane 1, Kevin Brooker. In lane 2, Scott Dorset. In lane 3, Yinka Opaliye. In lane 4, Richard Brooks. In lane 5, Trevor Hodgson. In lane 6, Nick Johnson-Davis, and in lane 7, Stephen Thorpe. Our finalists for the 2024 60 meters for the M50 category. Who will be the 24 British champion for the 60 meters?
So, are we going down?
Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah.
The final of the M60. M50, 60 meters. The final of the 60 meters with Kevin, Scott, Yinka, Richard, Trevor, Nick and Stephen, and they're coming through. Yinka, coming through very strong, taking the victory. A convincing win for Trevor Hodgson in a time of 7.40. A great victory there, and the new 2024 British champion. A great run for Trevor Hodgson. Superb run. And it's also a personal best. Well done, congratulations. Our new British champion for 2024. We are absolutely being spoiled left, right and center with world records, European records, personal bests. And Trevor Hodgson really putting down a serious time there to take the victory and become the 2024 British champion in the M50 category for the 60 meters. Congratulations to Trevor Hodgson. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. It is now time for the final of the M45 60 meters athletes who have made it through to the final in lane 1. Greg Richards in lane 2. Michael Barrow in lane 3. Grant Langdon in lane 4. Richard Hickson Blythe in lane 5. Joshua Wood. Lane 6, Craig Christian. And rounding off the lineup in lane 7, Addy Monk. Our finalists for the M45 60 meters, who will be the 2024 British champion.
Nice one. She's head won't she massage her
The M45 60-meter final. And a great start by our athlete, and Joshua Wood looking very strong indeed. Joshua holding up on the center lane, coming through. Is it Joshua Wood? And Joshua takes it. What a great run. Joshua really is coming back after having a good couple of years out. But 7:48, oh, ladies and gentlemen, the 2024 British Masters champion in a time of 7:48 to be ratified, Joshua Wood. Well done, Joshua. Great to see you back in action. Joshua Wood, the 2024 British Masters champion. And we'll wait to see the silver medalists and the bronze, which will be ratified and confirmed. Moving on now, ladies and gentlemen, it is all systems go with finals for the 60 meters. Athletes now lining up for the final of the M40 60-meter final. In lane 1, Dan Barnard. In lane 2, Ashley Reed. In lane 3, Daniel Halapchuk. In lane 4, Marvin Edwards. In lane 5, Anthony Meikle. In lane 6, John Bowden. And rounding off the lineup in lane 7, Michael Omakobia. The final of the 60 meters for the M40. Who will be the British champion for 2024? And a great start by all, looking very strong in the center lanes. And it could very well be Anthony Meikle. It's going to be, oh, what a great finish there with Marvin Edwards coming through at the very end. But I think Anthony Meikle may well have taken that, 7.37. I will have to consult my photo finish associates to see who actually won that. Let me take a stroll over. What a great run by Mr. Meikle and Marvin. What a great run. Let's see if we can get confirmation on who the actual victor is. Let me see if my associates can assist me in confirming. That was such a close race and a great finish at the end. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the results are in. It was a very close run with 1/100th of a difference for the new 2024 60 meters British Masters champion, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up for Mr. Marvin Edwards. A round of applause for Marvin Edwards, 1/100th of a second. And Mr. Meikle just behind, one of the many highlight races of the day. Well done to gentlemen, Marvin Edwards and Anthony Meikle, giving us an absolute barn burster of a final. And to all the other athletes, Jan Barnard, Ashley Reed, Daniel Halupchuk, John Bowden, and Michael Omakobia. Great race. Great to see Lawrence Lynch in attendance here.
Thank you very much,
And
White Yard.
yes, Lawrence, thank you for your support and all of the massage therapy that you give to so many of the athletes. Great to see you supporting Masters athletes. And I think I saw Leon Braithwaite also here. Leon Braffett, is he here? Great to see all the work you're doing as well for the young ones. We have a star-studded. And moving on now to the next final.
No, I appreciate that, seriously.
Well, the temperature keeps rising, ladies and gentlemen, as we now move on to the final for the M35 60 meters. In lane 1, Michael Dickens. In lane 2, Peter Phillips. In lane 3, Nicholas Atwell. In lane 4, Dwayne Bovell. In lane 5, Byron Robinson. In lane 6, Isaiah Adekanbi. And rounding off the lineup in lane 7, Dale Willis. Our finalists for the M35 60 meters. Who will be the 2024 British Masters 60-meter champion? Peter Davey there in the long jump. The M35 60-meter final. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. And we're back in action. Once again, damn. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. We're back in action. Yes, I think we're back. Oh dear. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing. My apologies for the mic.
I really need to get a new microphone. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing. Once again, my apologies. I need to pick a microphone. How you doing, bro? No, I'm good. Yes. Oh, A1. So what's the time? So gold medalist?
Gold medalist 773.
Oh, no.
Oh, gold medalist is the catalogue.
Right.
810.
810.
I was 812.
812. So you got a PB again, mate? Or you're getting faster? Season best.
817.
Who did that?
Jason Statham.
Oh, wow.
John Statham.
John. I know, I said
Jason Statham.
John.
John Statham. He may as well be, innit?
And just to bring up to speed, ladies and gentlemen, with the results for the M60. The first and final results of ladies. Our guest from France, Francois Montens, possibly the biggest line first, so it's all really from France, the quality for the British medals, but we certainly welcome the big games. Francois Montens, 277, gets even faster at the beginning. Currently on the ball, but the 2024 medals for the M60, 60 minutes goes to Pat Logan in the final 8.10. And second place, Michael Bissell, final 8.12. And in third place, taking the bronze medal, John Statham, in final 8.17. Hey.
Sorry about that.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Once again, my apologies for the intermittent audio on the microphone. What time is it, please? Well, ladies and gentlemen, oh, come on. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Empty survives with the in lane 1, confidence in lane 2, Bill Clayton in lane 3, Shane Sheridan in lane 4, Andy Macron in lane 5, in lane 6, Clemley. In lane 7, Stephen Manfred. Where we go with the final for the 60 meters. Clem Leon looking very strong, but also Shane Sheridan looking good in his lane 3, taking the victory. And the new 2024 British champion in a time of 8.29. Ladies and gentlemen, Shane Sheridan, the M65 2024 British Masters champion for 2024. What a great run. Well done. Oh, you're a guest? Oh, well, he's a guest, but we're so good to have you. Well done. Shane Sheridan taking the victory there as a guest. So we will get clarification on the medals as they are awarded.
So I'm just got our assistant, but I didn't want to be number 2 when she went on it.
Thank you, Shane, for clarifying that for me, so that as a guest from Ireland, we will look to see what the medal ceremonies will be awarded to, or to whom. As we move on now to the final for the women's 60 meters. In lane 1, Angela Bryant. In lane 2, Melanie Garland. In lane 3, Susan Frisbee. In lane 4, Annie Font-Fried. In lane 5, Kirsten King. In lane 6, Julie Hicken. And rounding off the lineup in lane 7, Claire St. John Coleman. The final of the W60 meters. Who will be the 2024 British Masters champion? No. Final for the 60 meters is underway and a great start. It looks like already Kirsten King is seeming to stride ahead. Kirsten King putting her foot down and making a great run through, taking the victory in a time of 8.75. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2024 British Masters champion, Kirsten King. The defending champion, I believe. A great run, let's double check. Yes, Kirsten King was the gold medalist last year, and Annie Font-Fried took the bronze medal last year. So great to see those athletes returning. Well done to all of the athletes, and congratulations to the 2024 British Masters champion, Kirsten King. Here we go, quickly. Can you flip around? Can you flip around? All of us? Yeah. No? Wherever. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Can we all get in? Yeah. Get in again. Them all, absolutely. There, a couple. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. Listen, seriously.
I was pissed off. We've got that most times we got, and I'm not British.
It's wonderful.
So glad to have
if
you.
I can run everything else after the 400.
Oh, you will.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time where the final for the W50 60 meters is about to take place. In lane 1, Kate Marion. In lane 2, Sue Van Vuren. In lane 3, Catherine Miles. In lane 4, Michelle Thomas. In lane 5, Paula Williams. In lane 6, Diane Wright. And in lane 7, Sharon Dooley. The final of the W50 60 meters. Who will be the 2024 British Masters champion? The final is underway, and it's Michelle Thomas looking very good, but Paula Williams also looking very good. It's going to be a close one between Paula Williams striking ahead. Oh, what a win! Oh my goodness! 8.25. Paula Williams is on fire. This girl is on fire. What can I say? This girl is on fire. Paula, I'm amazed. This girl is unreal. You got me singing. Paula, what are you on? What are you on?
Chasing this one.
Chasing that one. It's been a fantastic battle. You got me singing. Oh my goodness, well done. A superb run. You had a great day yesterday and also today. Yeah. I'll leave you to get your breath back. What can I say? Unbelievable. I've seen this young lady when she first joined Masters and how her confidence has just grown and grown. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Super. Paula Williams, what are you on? Girl's got me singing. Unbelievable. Another great highlight of the day. Great battle there between Michelle Thomas and Paula Williams, and credit to Kate Marion, Sue Van Vuren, Catherine Miles, Diane Wright, and Sharon Dooley. Francois Bontemps, if you could come back to the presentation area. Francois Bontemps and Pat Logan and Michael Vasilio.
Perfect.
Who came fourth? Yeah, because John Staples. So how is because he's a guest?
Francois Bontemps and Pat Logan, please.
Where's Michael Vasilio? Oh, there you go. Just waiting for the computer to speed up so we can introduce the finalists for the W35 60 meters. But a bit of a technical issue. I do see we have Joanne Ryan and Crystal Belogan in the lineup. Waiting for this computer to give me the full readout. So why is it gone on hold? Yeah, my apologies. We do have a bit of a technical hitch on the internet. So I'll hand over to the starter. Yes, once again, my apologies. I have no internet connection, so we'll let the race go ahead and wish the athletes all the best. And away we go with the final for the W35. A great start there by Joanne Ryan, but we're also looking very good on the lane 5 coming through. A great run for 412. Forgive the internet connection is down, so let me just make sure we have the correct. Stacey Downey taking the victory there in 7.93. And I believe Joanne Ryan may well have taken the silver medal. So, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Stacey Downey, the 2024 British Masters 60-meter champion. Let me get a picture with Francois. I've had a picture with you yet. I've had a picture taken with you.
Oh, yeah, yes.
Has it?
No, I don't know if we have a picture. And you know, David Beaumont and you make me a star. Yeah.
Fantastic. som får 100 meters.
Yes. We have time to speak.
No internet connection, I don't know why. No. should do it that way. No. Into what?
It's because you've not got a screen or
Go on
with
then.
an iPad, go to the setting. And it's only because we've got you have to use the iPad from the
Oh, okay.
Special thank you to the stadium staff, to Paul Manson, to Hannah, George, Dom. Thank you, Dom. And also, is it Tyrone? Call Mr. T. Thank you very much for adjusting the high jump bed and putting things in place. Greatly appreciated. Once again, a reminder that we have Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire in the lobby. And please feel free to see what discounts and deals he has. And also for medals that need to be done, they are available. They can be engraved for £4. Elsewhere, you're looking at paying £10 to £15. So feel free to have your medals engraved by Mike. He's happy to do that for you. And a bit of a break as we reassemble the stadium for the high jump.
How are you? You right?
Yeah, not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the M70 1500 meters. Athletes competing: Alistair Kendrick, Peter Giles, David Oxland, Michael Mann, John Exley, David Jones, Alan Newman, and David Bedwell. My apologies to the starter if I was speaking over you. I couldn't hear anything from here, so my apologies if indeed I interfered. So, underway with the M70 1500 meters. And David Bedwell leading the way. David Bedwell in second place. We'll wait to see the positions as they come around. So David Bedwell leading the way with David Oxland in second and Peter Giles in third.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
are going to have a hard time, aren't you?
I'm sure
These guys, yeah.
Positions pretty much still the same, with David Bedwell in the lead and David Oxland in second place. Well, it seems pretty much as though we have a decisive move that has been made by David Oxland and David Bedwell, as they have about 40 meters or so to third place. And currently in third position, Peter Giles, as we see the advancing David Jones. David Jones with John Exley and hitting the back straight. Alan Newman leading the third group. Well, David Bedwell heading down the home straight, putting a bit of a gap between himself as he takes the bell lap, with David Oxland closely following behind. David Bedwell approaching about 100 meters to go. And David Oxland also following. So with about 100, or less than 100 meters to go as David Bedwell comes in. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as David Bedwell and David Oxland come to complete the 1500 meters M70 for men. David Bedwell becoming the 2024 British Masters champion, but let's continue to support the remaining athletes as they continue. Winning time 5:26.54. 5:26.54. And finishing in third place, Peter Giles. Let's give them a round of applause as they complete. And let's support the athletes as they come through to complete the 1500 meters for M70. And the final athlete with less than 100 meters to go. Spectators, you have been absolutely fantastic with your support. Let's give our final athlete as he completes the 1500 meters.
It's got TVH in the front.
Alistair Kendrick, completing.
Is the mic working? It's still not working. Keep putting it that way, don't give me a very frustrating.
So Peter Giles, the bronze medalist, David Oxland, the silver medalist, and the 2024 British Masters M70 1500 meters, David Bedwell. Oh, interesting. We have a combination of 70s and 75, so we'll have to wait and see how the medals actually break down. So that's I have an M70, so we'll see. So it would appear that Peter Giles may well be the bronze medalist for the M75. Yes, indeed. Peter Giles is the 2024 M75 1500 meters gold medalist. Congratulations there to Peter Giles. And David Bedwell indeed would be the gold medalist for the M70, with David Oxland the silver medalist. So we'll wait for confirmation on that. Congratulations.
Next up in the high jump, we've got Donald Brown. You'd probably love that. It's going to do a run through, wouldn't it?
Is that
No, it's a bit right. One of the speakers in the middle. Crackles every now and again. I said to him yesterday, phones go around by all the little terror. Why is it short? It's short.
I'm not too sure. This one is not oh, the one that I'm actually going to now.
I tried to persuade him to let me say up next to the high jump with Donald Brown, but he wouldn't give me the mic.
Well done, good job. Oh,
Don't you, mate?
Okay, what was it?
Give me some more gladiator books. Get so embarrassing.
Yeah, I know.
The next time she's on next Saturday.
Okay.
Next Saturday she's on Saturday.
Brilliant. Next Saturday, yeah? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Next
Is that
Saturday's
next-
the quarterfinal. They did the first quarterfinal this week.
Next week you've got the quarterfinal.
The quarterfinal. We don't do it like
Yeah, me know.
So leading the way for the M65 1500 meters, we have Stephen Taylor. Stephen Taylor, closely followed in second place by John Thompson. And in third place, Mark Hargreaves. So the athletes competing in this particular final, Malcolm Thurlaway, Dave Watson, Stephen Taylor, Kevin Dillon, Mark Hargreaves, and John Thompson. And all of these athletes are M65. John Thompson looking very strong also. And leading the way, Stephen Taylor. And Mark Hargreaves in third. And the positions pretty much still the same, with the lead Stephen Taylor, John Thompson, Mark Hargreaves, first, second, and third respectively. As you can see, the center of the track, the stadium now getting very busy with two high jump pools, and also we have a long jump on the far side. Well, they're not letting up on the pace. We still have a pace being set by Steve Taylor, closely followed by John Thompson, and Mr. Hargreaves is still in third place. Once again, these are all M65. So depending on their positions, we'll decide the medals. Well, they're taking the bell lap, and he has pretty much led all of the way. Stephen Taylor with John Thompson in second place, but a great run also by Malcolm. Oh, I think Malcolm may have been lapped, so we're looking at 3:26. Mark Hargreaves. So Mark Hargreaves still in third place, but we have a move now, a change of position with them coming around to complete. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause as we see the final 50 meters or so. Stephen Taylor coming into second place, but the winner in a great run in a time of 5:09:44. John Thompson. Let's bring home the rest of the athletes with just one lap to go. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our support for the athletes coming in now to complete the 1,500 meters. And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the bronze medal winner, Mark Hargreaves, silver medalist, Stephen Taylor, and the M65 1,500 meters 2024 British Masters champion. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mr. John Thompson. Congratulations.
Hey. Well, much better. Excellent. Fabulous.
She's from Kilmarnock.
So on the track we now have the W65, 1500 meters, with Alison Bourgeois in the lead. Athletes are Iris Hornsey, Sarah Roberts, and leading the way, Alison Bourgeois. And Alison setting a nice, steady metronomic pace and running with a very economic style. In second place, we have Sarah Roberts.
Honestly, 2 people. Oh, yeah. So many people doing it. I'm kind of coming out 5 different.
So still looking stronger, Alison Bourgeois. W65, 1500 meters. In the center of the stadium, we can see the high jump about to be. And on the far side, the long jump.
I'm going to go and warm up there. Can I put you that?
No, it's just keep it down.
Yeah.
Still, Roger Magnus Bourgeois. Sarah Roberts, Iris Hornsey. And that was Janice Promise in the lead. In the men high we have Mark Roach, David Stewart, David Martel, Adam Hampshire, Andrew Klink, Ian Corley, and Steve Wilson. As Alison Bourgeois continues to forge ahead. In the long jump, W60-65, we have Susan Richardson, Claire St. John Coleman, Melanie Bowler, Janice Price, Kay Clark, Susan Frisbee, Rosalind Zephyr, Carol Fire, Teresa Eads, Vicky Buckwell, Jill Rodnitsky, and Lucy Moore. Ladies and gentlemen, take your welcome to Alison Bourgeois. On the one of Alison Bourgeois.
Nice to see some online.
Also take the bell. Sarah Roberts with Irish Hornsey from the lap of Otigo. But with less than 100 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, the leader from the gun, Alison Bourgeois. And she comes round with less than 50 meters to go. Let's bring her home to the final 30 meters to go. Alison Bourgeois. Coming in with a strong finish, Sarah Roberts also makes me very proud of the performance. Sarah Roberts. So then, we still have Iris Hornsey, who is W80. So we have 2 age groups. As you can see, W70 is finished. And we still have the enduring Iris Hornsey.
So let's continue to do the support. Let's continue to give our support for the remaining athlete, W80, Irish Hawkins. As we see Carol Fire in the long jump, great to see Carol back in action. And let's continue to give the support for Irish Hawkins, W18, as she competes in 100 meters. And one more lap to go for Irish Hawkins. And I see the high jump about to go away, and that's all on the long jump. And Teresa Reed, just in the long jump. I jump at the last step. That's a coverage. Preparing to take the jump. Ladies and gentlemen, step back of Irish, clearing the back as we bring home for the W80 being run by Irish Hawkins, the 1500 meters. Photograph from that is provided super there. Greatly appreciated on Monday. Statistics. That's Irish Hawkins, W80 for 1500 meters. The winning time, by the way, was 6:08.44. 6:08.
No, looks like it's stopped now, if you want to come.
Thank you very much for the W15 to W16 1500 meters featuring and where you know the athletes featuring Claire Elms, Lucy Walters, Stephanie Wilson, Anna Kitchell, Wendy Smith, Sharon Rampage, Nikki Sturzer, Julie Wilson, Claire Hayes, and Jane Midget. So Nikki Sturzer leading the way for the W40 category, and Claire Adams leading the way for the W60. So we're looking at two Forehand positions currently. Nikki Sturzica. Claire Elms in the last couple of weeks on an absolute rampage of performances, breaking the 1 mile record and literally 8 days later breaking the 1500 metres record. Phenomenal performance by the great Claire Elms. And Rich Lowe in third place. But to remind you that there are 2 age categories. With Jenny O'Connor. Clearing the high, Jenny O'Connor clearing the high. And still making the ring for the W. 50. Nikki Sturzica, followed by Claire Elms, leading the way for the W60. Step butterfly, which is a magic. And a great race developing in perfect second place, and actually there are 2 different age categories, leading respectively Nikki Sturzica for the W50 and in second place, although technically in first place for the W60, Claire Elms. Remaining athletes, we have Lucy Warnham, Stephanie Robson, Anna Critchlow, Wendy Sweet, Sharon Rampage, Julie Wilson, Claire Elms, Claire Hayes, and Jane Peter. Once again, the third attempt for Steph Mazarowicz in the high jump. Susan Frisbee in the long jump. Great jump, but just walking backwards. And the disappointment on her face. So without great athletes. And third attempt by Steph Mazarowicz in the high jump. And it's a failure. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they take the belt. Nikki Sturzica leading the way for the W50, and Claire Elms close behind, representing the W60, taking their final lap into the back straight for the final time. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, less than 100 metres to go, as we can see, Nikki Sturzica winding it up. Bring them on to the back of the wheels, a great right ride. And Nikki Sturzica will be coming in for the Nikki Sturzica will take the back, coming through. Claire representing the W60. Once again, Claire breaking 2 records in less than 2 weeks. Let's continue to support the remaining athletes as they get through for the 1500 metres. And coming through in second place. And that was Anna Critchlow coming through. Oh, we're going to 55. So we have 3 age categories. attempt to give the results for their medals. But let's continue this warming up as they come to the game. So just to clarify, we have the W50, W55 and the W60 in that race. So we'll wait for the ratification of the times to see where the medals sit. But we're certainly know that Nick Sturziker takes the gold medal and the championship title. But for the fourth qualified, Trey Howard, who takes the championship title, the gold medal, but before the W60. We're waiting to find out who takes the W55. Anna Critchlow. So if I'm not mistaken, Anna Critchlow is the 2024
12 ounces.
Masters Great British Champion of the W55. We've just seen Nikki Sturziker complete the 1500 meters, and now she's jumping in the air. David Williams leading the way for the 1500 meters in M60, and I can confirm that all of the athletes in this race are M60, as opposed to different age categories in the medals. So as they finish with the total of the medals, silver, bronze, silver, and gold. So once again, David Williams leading the way. In second place will be led by David Williams. Coach Park in second. That was Claire Bryant leading the equation. So in third place we have David Park, in second place Oliver Park, and in first place leading the way David Williams. And a long jump there by Janice Price. Janice Price in the middle. Claire Bradley, Claire Minor, Claire Bradley, for the W41 win for the minor consisting of W35 W45. Gary Clark, the long jump. From the red flag, Gary. Great Clark. As they come around, still the positions are pretty much the same. Gary Williams is first place for the party, third and second. And in the third. So is David Clark in third, Robert Clark in second, and a nice race there by the way, and leading the way David Williams. And taking the bell, we have David Williams leading the way, Robert Clark in second. David Clark in third on the runway for the long jump, Rosalind Zevert on the runway for the long jump. But it's now developing to a great race as we see Robert Clark moving to third place. David Williams joining second. Third, as they come out, ladies and gentlemen, let's show Robert Clark some support. Out for the corner. Congratulations, Robert Clark. As we await the final we have Carol Fire. And great to play on Carol Fire as we run from our final athlete, 50 meters. So congratulations to the 2024 British Masters champion, Robert Clark. The young gentleman you see strutting around the stadium, the one and only David Midland, with whom we will not have a few minutes in the dimension. So we go on to the next 15 meters. If you do again for those who distribute their medals in green, you need to pay 10 or 15 pounds. You will have your medals in green 54 pounds, situated on the left-hand side of the presentation ceremony. Right next to Vince the Prince of Sporting Attack, Vince the Prince will have a big and a cool big that's what it'll be.
I think it's over there.
You won't have all our
Lots of it, very good. the 1500 metres for M55. Featuring Ian Harper, John Nick, Nigel Hill, Tim Ross, Alan McDonald, Mark Sims, Sean Beard, and Stephen Green. So leading the way, we have Mark Sims, followed by Andy McDonald, and Lopez, John Neal. Claire St. John in the long jump. Claire St. John, competing in the W60 category. Well, the positions are still pretty much the same. Leading the way, Mark Sims. Second place, Alan McDonald. And in third, John McGinn. Once again, the athletes competing with Ian Harper, John Libb, Nigel Heron, Tim Gross, Alan McDonald, Mark Sims, Sean Beard, and Stephen Reed. And Mark Sims beginning to open a bit of a gap. As we can see, Alan McDonald still holding on into second place. And John Neal. High jump event. Still in progress, not really in long jump. Susan Frisbee, and getting a better landing on this one by Susan Frisbee. For those of you who are tuning in online live stream, you are watching the 2024 British Masters Championships here at Canada. Watching the 1500 metres. The M55 category, along with the high jump and long jump. Field events taking place. And still leading the way very strong indeed, we have Mark Sims, who is blazing the trail as he takes it out. And we witness the clarity behind him for full action. So athletes now taking it out for the final lap. But streaking around the top pedal, ladies and gentlemen, show our support for Sims as he comes through. Sticking to a fantastic victory. Mark Sims, 4:32.6. And the great here is in the high jump. It's all action. Taking place in the as well as the meters. Congratulations to Mark Sims. Mark Symes. Mark Symes taking the victory. Mark Symes, ex-world and European champion. Congratulations to Mark Symes.
taken.
Now, final day of the long jump, as we welcome the final athletes classification to the meeting with one more athletes to welcome home. And once again, congratulations to Mark Sainz for being able to mispronounce my name. Round of applause for our final athletes completing the 1500 meters. Teresa Eames just did the long jump. And we now convert our attention back to the high jump.
Which one's the weakness?
Andy Wellington in the high jump. Andy Wellington attempting
Well done.
155.
I'll get the clock up once I started, and when I'm ready, you can.
And I'd actually untucked Jeremy because I asked him to sort of train me in tips, but he very much suggests track.
That will be taken by Claire Rosemary.
Really often you never get I just said to him, I feel like
No, not yet.
So we have 1500 meters in progress for the M50, featuring Mark Waller, Nick Pugh, Steve Barnes, Gary Palmer, Mark Turner and Anthony O'Brien, with Anthony O'Brien currently leading the way. So leading the way we have Anthony O'Brien with Mark Waller in second place and Nick Pugh in third. Melanie Garland on the runway for the long jump. Melanie Garland. And still holding the lead position, Anthony O'Brien, followed by Mark Waller. And in third place, Nick Pugh. Melanie Garland with a definitive shout. She lands. Well done to Melanie Garland. Anthony O'Brien really putting down a pace and making it difficult for the others to follow. But Mark Waller still hanging on in there. Interesting race developing for third place between Nick Pugh and Mark Turner. So let's keep our eyes on the second, third and fourth place. Janice Price there in the long jump. Janice Price. And she gets the white flag. Great attempt there in the high jump. Susan Frisbee on the runway for the long jump. Susan Frisbee. And taking the bell, Anthony O'Brien. And Susan Frisbee there in the long jump. But leading the way and down the back straight for the final time, Anthony O'Brien with less than 100 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring him home. A great run by Anthony O'Brien as he streaks ahead to take the victory in a time of 4:19.30. The 2024 British Masters champion, and coming through into second place, a great run also by Mark Waller. And also coming through, he came through to third place. So in fact, Mark Turner came through to take the bronze medal. Congratulations to all of the athletes as we see the high jump with Nia Rutter. Nia Rutter there clearing the high jump. And we can all tune in next week to watch Nia in the quarterfinals of the Gladiators and see how well she gets on there. So congratulations there to Nia Rutter. $150 for the high jump. Thank you very much. The high jump bar is now at $150 on the south end of the stadium. And 160 there, I believe, was that Steve Linsell? Let me try and get my binoculars. Nope. I'll have to, Teresa Eads there in the long jump. 152. High jump bar is now at 152. A good attempt there by Nia Rutter. And the third attempt there by Nia Rutter. Away we go with the W35 and 45 1500 meters. And I can hear this microphone being temperamental. If it cuts out, please accept my apologies. And leading the way, we have Laura Haggerty in the W35, 45, 1800 meters. Laura Haggerty leading the way with Zoe Doyle in second place and Lisa Gawthorne in third. On the runway for the long jump, Janice Price. Oh, a great attempt there by Nia Rutter. Just clipping it, taking the bar off. A great jump there by Janice Price. As we revert back to the 1500 meters. And in the lead, or leading the way, Laura Haggerty with Zoe Doyle in second place and Lisa Gawthorne in third. And preparing to take a long jump, we have Rosalind Zeffert on the long jump runway. Rosalind Zeffert.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Brilliant race yourself. You've really done it. I love what you guys have done.
Well, the pace is certainly picking up now, as we still see in first place Laura Haggerty, closely followed by Zoe Doyle, and in third place still Lisa Gawthorne. Please note that Laura Haggerty represents the W35 category and Zoe Doyle the W45. So we're looking at two gold medalists going at it head to head in two age groups, but closely followed is Zoe Doyle, who has been on an absolute rampage in terms of performances this year. Some great performances and records as they come round now with less than 100 meters to go, and W45 takes the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring her home, Zoe Doyle. Ladies and gentlemen, a great run as she comes through to take the 2024 British Masters Championship title. Zoe Doyle, but also coming in to take the title for the W35 category, Laura Haggerty, winning time 4:50.89. But let's continue to cheer the athletes as they come through to complete the 1500 meters. Let's show them your support. Well done. As we have one more lap to go. And thank you for your support, spectators. You have and continue to be fantastic. And our remaining athlete with less than 100 to go. A superb run, well done. Let's give them our support. 1,500 meters, no feet, no mean feet. As she completes. Well done to all of the athletes there. Well done indeed. Congratulations to our 2024 champions, Laura Haggerty and Zoe Doyle. Take care.
When you down there? Take care. See you soon. All right. Bye-bye.
Once again, to remind you, for those who would like to have their medals engraved, Mike is available to do so. Remember, you're paying 10, 15 pounds. Mike will do it for 4 pounds. So please, for those who would like to have their medals engraved, have a word with Mike, situated on the left-hand side of the medal ceremony podium, and he'll take care of you. And also, Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire is in the lobby. Feel free to visit him and see what goods he has and deals are available. Vince the Prince. Next event on the track will be the M35 and M45 1500 meters. And we're underway with the M35 and 4500 meters, featuring Andy Brown, Mike Cummings, Simon Fell, Stephen Vosser, Chris Loudon, David Locker, Daniel Ulla, Jonathan Horn, Scott Thrush, Paul Bradley, and Oliver Williams. And straight into the lead, Oliver Williams. And the long jump and the high jump events coming to a close, and also the shot put. So leading the way, Oliver Williams, followed by Chris Loudon and Mike Cummings. Oliver Williams is a M35. Likewise, Chris Loudon, M35. And Mike Cummings is also. So the first three are all M35. And it looks like we might have Simon Fell might be in the lead position for the M45, but I'll wait to confirm. Could we have a field referee over to the north high jump, please? A field referee over to the north high jump, please. In fact, leading the way for the M45 is Andy Brown. Andy Brown is in the current gold medal position for the M45s. Oliver Williams is in the current gold medal position for the M35s. So a great race developing between the M35 athletes in first, second and third place. And technically in fourth place, yet first place is 101, Andy Brown. With David Locker in the current silver medal position for the M45s. So now we have in first place Mike Cummings. Where did he come from? Ever-changing pace in an ever-changing race. So Mike Cummings for the M35 really making a bid for home as he takes the bell. Mike Cummings, followed by Oliver Williams and Chris Loudon in third. As he comes around, ladies and gentlemen, let's show our support for a great run by Mike Cummings, who is well on his way to becoming the 2024 British Masters champion as he crosses the finishing line. Yes, a victory there in winning time of 4:05.71. As we continue to support and welcome the remaining athletes as they come through. A great run for all of the athletes as we have one more athlete remaining with about 100 meters to go. Your support, ladies and gentlemen, for the athlete coming through now to complete the 1500 meters. Scott Thrush. Well done to Scott Thrush. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the event's pretty much wrapping up in the field event, so we've just completed the 1500 meters. And once again, for those of you tuning in on the live stream, you are watching the 2024 British Masters Championships here at the Lee Valley Stadium in London. As we now begin to move towards, I believe the 400 meters will be beginning shortly. As I see Steve Linsall, I didn't get to see you much because so far away. How did you get on?
Very sorry.
Sorry?
Very sorry, I just left it.
All right, okay. Is that a TV for M3?
Fantastic and breaking news for the high jump in the M60 category with a personal best of 165. And the 2024 British Masters High Jump Champion for the M60 category. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Steve Linsall. Steve Linsall with a new British record of 165, taking the championship title for 2024. Congratulations to Steve Linsall. Once again, a reminder that Mike, the engraver, is available to have your medals engraved. Once again, a superb deal available. Rather than spending 10, 15 pounds, Mike will engrave your medal for £4.
Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, it's okay. Go ahead.
Let's see the apples. Don't run off now.
Fantastic, mate. Take care.
See you soon.
I'll be in a bit.
See you, man. Look after yourself.
Yeah, I'll update that website. No, that's probably what nice volume of it to have. No, you probably only doesn't stay there.
Once again, congratulations to Steve Linsell, receiving his gold medal, breaking the British record. And I believe Andy Waddington taking the silver or bronze. Away we go with the M40 1500 meters. All athletes competing are M40. Interesting athlete we have here, Adrian Hemery, the son of David Hemery, the legend, icon, Olympian. And we have his son, Adrian Hemery, competing here. And the 400 meters, sorry, the M40 1500 meters. So the athletes competing are Duncan Woolmer, Adrian Hemery, Dan Aitchison, David Willett, Stephen Brown, David Williams, Andrew Patterson, and Sam Coombs. So leading the way we have Andrew Patterson, followed by David Williams and Sam Coombs. Well, a very healthy and steady pace is being maintained as the athletes come around, still in the lead. Andrew Patterson, Williams, and Duncan Walmer. That's Sharon Dooley warming up in the long jump. Well, we are certainly enjoying this 1500 meters, which looks to be contested very closely. Still leading the way, Andrew Patterson. And David Williams in second. Jody Albro running through on the long jump as they prepare for that event. But we still have a very exciting 1500 meters in progress. And great support coming in from the stands. And now leading the way, number 93, David Williams takes the lead. Andrew Patterson in second. And Duncan Walmer in third. So, ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation as we see the victor coming through. A great run and looking for a great time also. David Williams taking the victory there in a time of 4 minutes. Jody Albro. Jody in a time of 4:14.40. And taking the championship title. Well done to all of the athletes. As you can now see, the high jump is about to be in progress for the second round of high jumps. And if I'm not mistaken, I can see Trevor Wade getting ready. Trevor Wade, one of our great, absolute comedic and high-performing athletes, Trevor Wade.
Last time water spikes was 2021.
Hey, how you doing? Just to let you know, Cafe to You is located outside by the main stadium, the 400-meter track. For any refreshments, hot and cold snacks, feel free to pop along and purchase whatever suits your palate. Cafe to You, here for you, available to you.
HDMI.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for the M75 400 meters in lane 2. David Cowgill in lane 3, David Hayes in lane 4, Bill O'Connor in lane 5, Bruce Hendry, and in lane 6, Peter Giles.
Oh, he's cool as. And he's fast.
And away we go. As you can see, there's no David Haynes, but we're underway with the 400 meters. So, on the outside, we see Peter Giles leading the way as they break. Peter Giles with Bruce Hendry. Now Bruce Hendry taking the lead as Peter Giles falls into second place. Now Bruce Hendry, M75. Interesting race developing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is that point in the race where we begin to see, well, there's a separation taking place, and a great run with Bruce Hendry making a bid for home with Peter Giles in second place. A round of applause for a great run there by Bruce Hendry and Peter Giles. And as we have two more athletes on their way to complete the first in the series of 400 meters, as we see Clem Leon warming up and clearing the high jump. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, at the tender young age of 75, or the 75 category, round of applause. And once again, as we bring home Bill O'Connor completing the 400 meters. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I've said it before and I will say it again, these events would not take place without the help of the officials. The officials, they come here before we arrive and they're usually here after we leave. And it goes without saying that we are indebted to the officials in the call room, in the photo finish, in the starters, in the field judges. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please, can we show our appreciation for all the work being done by the officials? They are absolutely amazing and imperative for these events to be successful. A massive thank you to all of the officials. Thank you so much. Thank you, spectators, you're amazing.
Always a pleasure, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How's the wife? How's your son? Was he not running last week with you?
It's ski trip, so just got back. Good to see you again.
Always a pleasure. Thanks again. Michael, this is Williams, one of the amazing.
I ran out of it today. I was running all the way, and it was 400 for the second. 400 for the second. I didn't dress the tape. And I've coached the kids. Kids say, who's watching YouTube video?
Listen, I've been thinking the same. Schoolboy era, I know.
So that's not all right.
And listen, really great seeing you. Take care.
Emily Fry there in the long jump. Emily Fry. On the runway we have Stephanie Dornbush preparing for the long jump. Stephanie Dornbush.
I will do another race. I will do when I'm actually vaguely fit.
Moving on now, the athletes lining up for the 400 meters will be the M70 in lane 1, Jeffrey Pearson in lane 2, Alistair Kendrick in lane 3, Timothy Carter in lane 4, David Hines in lane 5, Simon Barrett in lane 6, Paul Wignall. The M70 400 meters. On the runway we have Alex Coomer in the long jump. Alex Coomer.
On your mark.
Isn't it you? minutes.
Could you all the athletes in lane 2?
Oh, I will wait until I get there. Still coming through.
Your
And away we go with the M70 400 metres with Jeffrey Pearson in lane 1, Alistair Kendrick in lane 2, Timothy Carter in lane 3, David Hines in lane 4, Simon Barrett in lane 5 and Paul Wignall in lane 6. And as they come to take the break, it looks like Simon Barrett leading the way in a first lap of 33.01, and Simon already making a bid for home with Paul Wignall in second and David Hines in third. And still looking strong. Very often this is where the lactic acid kicks in, but Simon certainly seems to be holding his own as he comes through with about 50 minutes or so to go. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. He's on his way to becoming a national champion, a great run, but let's look what's happening in second and third place. A great race developing in second and third place. And a great finish. Oh, wonderful finish.
Next week on the final athlete will formally be defended and the gold support. Well done there to Alistair Kendrick.
I mean, like the USB 1 is gone.
HDMI 1.
Yeah.
I will just what
And
those.
again, Emily Foley, the London. And you will see the arrival of the next 400 minutes. As we welcome the athletes for the order leaders in lane 3, Adrian Devlin. In lane 4, Ian Roberts. In lane 5, Shane Sheridan. And in lane 6, Kevin Miller.
Only just on it.
And that was Sharon Dooley in the long jump. The M65 400 meters underway with Adrian Day, Ian Wright, Shane Sheridan, and Kevin Lowe. And already we see our guest from Ireland, Shane Sheridan, making what appears to be a bit of a definitive lead as they break. Going through in 30.74. First lap of 30.74 for Shane Sheridan, with Kevin Lowe, followed by Adrian Day and Ian Wright. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's show your appreciation as we see Shane Sheridan coming home with a significant lead. But let's take a look at what's happening for second and third. Second and third is going to be a battle for home. And a great run as Adrian Day comes through to take second place. Well done, a great run as we wait for our final athlete to come through. Ian Wright.
How are you feeling? You all right? Yeah, I'm all right.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the runway for the long jump, we have Rihanna Jenkins. Rihanna Jenkins. Again, a reminder for those who wish to have their medals engraved, Mike is available for engraving your medals. Please feel free to pay him a visit. Just £4 to get your medals engraved. And beside Mike, you'll see Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire. Please feel free to visit him and see what deals he has available for you. And a reminder for athletes preparing for Turin, the European Championships in Turin, please remember to visit the medical team and to book your place for treatment. And Nick will take care of you. And they're positioned on the south end of the stadium to the right. The high jump bar on the north end. Keep saying the north end, on the south end, 111, 1 meter 11. Sharon Dooley there in the long jump, as we see the athletes coming out for the next 400-meter race. And now we have the combined W60 and W65, 400 meters. In lane 1, Angela Bryant. In lane 2, Nikki Buckwell. In lane 3, Catherine Winrow. In lane 4, Janice Nottingham. In lane 5, Edith Kaur. And in lane 6, Sue Wisdom.
On your mark.
And away we go with the combined W60, W65, 400 meters, featuring Angela Bryant, Nikki Buckwell, Catherine Winrow, Janice Nottingham, Edith Kaur, and Sue Wisdom. Oh, and a great clearance there by Richard Brook in the high jump after several attempts. So now as they break, going through the first lap in 36.17, leading the way, Catherine Winrow, with Sue Wisdom in second and Edith Kaur in third. Remember, this is a combined race of W60 and W65. As a move is made now for the lead position. Ladies and gentlemen, show your appreciation as they come through to complete the final 50 meters or so. It's not over until it's over as they come through with the 30 meters to go. As they come through, it's a battle for the finish and a great run indeed as they come through. Who's going to take it on the line? What a superb run. Excellent. I can't call it from my position. A great run as we swing to the far side to see Jodie Albro also in the long jump, and just there, Trevor Wade in the high. It's all go, go, go. So a great 400 meters there, and I'll wait for confirmation on who took the victory there, and we'll break it down with the age categories. Superb run there. The high jump bar now at 1.16 meters on the south bed. On the north, it is 1:27 meters. Emily Fry in the long jump. Is that John Mayer? Yes, it is. John Mayer clearing 1:16. Great to see John, one of our brilliant elite masters athletes throughout the years, representing Great Britain and bringing back multiple medals. I've had the pleasure of seeing him perform all over the world, and a great hurdler, great multi-eventer. John Mayer. Adrian Essex over the high jump. Adrian Essex, a great athlete, also 70 years young, or should I say in the M70 category. And that was Trevor Straker, in the high jump. Athletes coming forward now for the next 400 meters. Well, I have two athletes for the W70 400 meters in lane 5, which appears to be empty. Would have been Iris Hornsey, but I believe just Sarah Roberts. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's give W70 athlete Sarah Roberts your support.
On your mark.
So away she goes, Sarah Roberts with our support. Sarah Roberts, W70, the 400 meters. Trevor Wade in the high jump. A great clearance there for Trevor Wade. Even though I know you're struggling with an injured back or a painful back. Or is that just the way you walk? So let's give her a support for Sarah Roberts as she comes round to complete the first lap in 42.01. As she rounds the bottom bend to enter the back straight for the final time, Sarah Roberts, W70. And Mr. Straker there attempting the high jump. Sarah now with less than about 50 meters to go. Let's show your support, running the 4 on her own entirely. Let's give her a show of support and appreciation as she comes through a great run by W70 Sarah Roberts. Congratulations and well done, Sarah. Athletes competing in the W55 high jump. We have Danielle Denisty from Belgium, Kay Reynolds, Janet Dickinson, Gay Clark, Susan Richardson, Melanie Garland, Jeanette Ashton, and Carol Filer, along with Sue Yeomans. The athletes covering a range of W55, W60 and 65, as well as W70. Again, Jodie Elbrow in the long jump. Well, my son. Oh, appreciate it. So, looking forward to the next track event, the 400 meters for M60. Athletes lining up in lane 2, Kevin Pye. In lane 3, Jonathan Metcalf. In lane 4, Colin Bates. In lane 5, Roy Nelson. And in lane 6, Sean Price. And a great clearance there again by John Mayer in the high jump. Well, it's all actions around with the long jump also in progress. Over to the starter. And away we go with the M60 400 meters, the first of 2 races. Kevin Pye, Jonathan Metcalf, Colin Bates, Roy Nelson, and Sean Price. And great to get the consistent support from the spectators. You're doing a tremendous job as they break. Going through in 28.79. 28.79 with Roy Nelson leading the way. And Sean Price in second place. So Roy Nelson already making a bid for home with less than 100 meters to go. And a clearance in the high jump there. Wonderful clearance in the high jump. But let's go back to the 400 meters as they come through. It's not over until it's over. It's going to be a close one as they close down. But leading the way, yes. Is it? Oh! Now, from where I'm sitting, I couldn't tell, but I'll let, I'm sure the spectators have a more accurate view. Well done to all of the athletes there. A fantastic highlight finish to that race. Winning time, 1:00.94. Sharon Dooley in the long jump. And a clearance there by Clem Leon in the high jump, 1:26. I'm personally intrigued to see who's going to get the better of each other between Clem Leon and Trevor Wade. They have this private battle going on. And I think is it one apiece? We'll wait and see. But I think Clem might have beaten Trevor last time, but we'll see. Trevor Wade. Okay, so the failure there puts the favor in Clem Leon's corner. As we now turn to The track again for the M60 400 meters, the second of the two heats. In lane 1, Colin Edwards. In lane 2, Brett Davis. In lane 3, Andrew Waddington. In lane 4, Michael Vasilio. In lane 5, Francois Bontemps, our guest from France. And in lane 6, Richard White. So in for another exciting run.
Sorry? What's his name again? I've got it. Duncan Talbot? I know.
A nice clearance there in the high jump. Interesting technique. And that was David Blunt.
You got to stay there now. You know more people than I do.
Lovely clearance in the high jump there by David Blunt. Away we go, and I believe this is a straight final. If I'm not mistaken, we have Colin Edwards, Brett Davis, Andrew Waddington, Michael Vasilio, Francois Bontemps, and Richard White. And already making a positive move, we can see Michael Vasilio. And a second failure there for Trevor Wade. As they break, it's Mike Vasilio. Is it leading the way? This is going to be close, and they battle for the inside lane. But Mike Vasilio holding on the inside, and on next to him, Richard White. But Mike Vasilio looking very strong and confident now as he approaches the 100-meter mark to go. And we have Francois Bontemps, our guest, in third place, but Richard White also in second place. So here we go with Duncan Talbot, and with less than 15 minutes gone. Let's bring them home. It's going to be a close one with Mike Vasilio holding on with Richard White. It's going to be a close one, and they've got it. What a superb race there. An amazing victory, winning time 58.76. What a superb, brilliant race to watch. Richard White putting on a fantastic show with Michael Vasilio. Absolutely brilliant. A great showdown. And once again, thank you to Francois Bontemps for coming and joining. What can I say? So congratulations to Michael Vasilio, the 2024 British Masters 400-meter champion for the M60 category.
You know, you could have what?
Mr. Essex taking his attempt on the high jump. 126. Thank you, Carol. Sharon Dooley in the long jump. Attempt by Adrian Essex in the high jump. Well, we are certainly being spoiled with so much action taking place. On the south end of the pool for the high jump, the bar is 126. And on the north end, the high jump bar is 129.
No, they moved. She's in New Zealand. Oh, right. She came over. They got married and moved back over to New Zealand.
Remember, everyone wanting to have your medals engraved, Mike is available. Clem Leon does it again, puts the pressure on Trevor Wade. Unless Trevor is already out. Trevor's out, so Clem takes Clem takes the personal victory over Trevor Wade. This is an ongoing feud between the two. Of course, they have great admiration for each other. John Mayer is on fire. Wow, John, it's great to see you in action. So just two athletes for the W55 400 meters. We have in lane 5, Fiona Steele, and in lane 6, Fiona Palmer. So one thing is assured, the winner of this race will be Fiona. But will Fiona steal it, or is the race in the palm of Fiona's hand? Oh, unfortunate attempt in the high jump, unfortunate. Good picture, photograph. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Duncan Talbot, I believe, is it next? Duncan Talbot in the high jump.
Maybe at some point I'll go back and do it, but it's like they're still sitting there.
Oh, unlucky. What's going on?
Just wait till 16.
Oh, the time.
Let's go. Let's
I
go
thought you
be
could
earlier.
invent the new event, 600 meters. Thank you. My son.
Oh, how lovely to meet you.
Do I put you off when I call your name before you jump? Where's Dan? Away we go in lane 1, in lane 5, Fiona Steele, and in lane 6, Fiona Palmer. So just two athletes. Oh, a great clearance there in the high jump. It's really looking great indeed. Well done. So back to the W55, 400 meters. And making a move on the inside, Fiona Steele, with Fiona Palmer on the outside. The high jump bar at the north end now at 1:31. .33.70 for the first lap. Now this is an interesting race developing, with Fiona Steele leading the way and Fiona Palmer in second place, as we get great cheers and support from the spectators as Clem Leon attempts 1:36 in the high jump. But with less than 50 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, let's show your support for the Fionas as they come through. Fiona Steele. A great run there by Fiona Steele. And Fiona Palmer, well done to both. in the time of 1:09.26. John Mayer attempting 1:36 in the high jump. Oh, beautiful technique there by John Mayer. Well done. So good to see John in action. Is it? Is it cutting out? Call for Janice Nottingham to come to the medal ceremony, please. Janice Nottingham, could you please come to the medal ceremony? Thank you. High jump bar now going up to 1:36. So, Clem Leon. Ooh! Very close attempt there by Clem. But I think now that he's beaten Trevor, he can relax. He's got the bragging rights over Trevor Wade, and if anybody knows Trevor Wade, it's hard to get bragging rights over him. 1:36, the high jump bar. Out of here. And it seems like Melanie Garland has successfully cleared her height. Quite a distance away from me, but I'll 1:32. Clem Leon 1:36. Oh! Get another good attempt by Clem Leon. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. If I had to do my 2019 World Champion, Super European Champion, I'd come now that I've done it, like, never the same thing. I'm trying to come back. I hadn't. I'm not expecting on Thursday. Didn't feel quite right.
Yeah.
Okay, the high jump bar now at 146. And I believe it's only John Mayer remaining, according to Mr. Peter Davey. So if he's wrong, it's your fault. I'll blame you. One of the things with commentating, when you have such knowledgeable athletes around you, it does help to make life easier. So, Peter Davey, thank you so much. Back to the high jump, 146, John Mayer. Oh, great attempt there. Was that his second or third? I'm not quite sure. Second attempt? Okay, so one more attempt. Let's try and will. Oh, there you go. It tells me on the board. Thank you, Carol. If I'd have looked, I'd have seen it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have one remaining athlete, John Mayer, on the bed on the south end of the stadium. This is his third and final attempt, 146, as we see the M55 400-meter athletes making their way to the start. But let's see if we can just give John Mayer our undivided attention. Oh, a great round of applause for John Mayer. 3 great attempts at 146. Congratulations, and immediately thanking the officials who have done and continue to do a brilliant job. Well done, John. As we now move our focus to the M55 400 meters. In lane 1, Darren O'Leary. In lane 2, Neil Davis. In lane 3, David Stewart. In lane 4, Mark Jessup. In lane 5, Michael Gardner. In lane 6, Leroy Golding. Always great to see these young men in the 400 meters. Not many people know that Leroy Golding frightens me when it comes to the 400 meters. I've been saying I will take him on and challenging him, but to date I haven't. So let's sit back, relax, and enjoy Darren, Neil, David, Michael, and Leroy. And as I said before, so many athletes really dealing with all kinds of adversities. And without going into detail, we are so glad to see Michael Gardner back with us. And commend you on your strength and determination in overcoming your challenges. Michael Gardner. And away we go with the M55 400 meters with Darren O'Leary, Neil Davis, David Stewart, Mark Jessup, Michael Gardner, and Leroy Golding. And already we see a pretty even race, but it appears as though Michael Gardner may well be slightly ahead, but Leroy Golding closely as they break, and it is Michael Gardner that is leading the way, going through in 27.19. And in a strong second place, Leroy Golding holding his own with David Stewart in third. So as they hit it, the 100 meters, so good to see Michael Gardner back in full flowing action as we see him. Ladies and gentlemen, Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters as we see Michael Gardner and also Leroy Golding. Is Leroy Golding holding his own, but Michael Gardner coming through. And what a great finish for second and third. Oh, a superb finish. And I believe coming through to take the second position was David Stewart. We'll wait for confirmation on that winning time, 57.10. 57.10. And great to see Michael Gardner back in action. 55, yeah. Nothing 400.
That's top of the one.
Everyone's getting destroyed. Every event.
So
Shot put, javelin, triple jump, pole vault, they're all going.
No, so this is what I got before. I've got
Can leave my medals here for a second, brother.
Yeah.
I can leave it with
And
me.
the European.
They're not real.
Okay, don't worry. So you've got the records, but not.
Silver paint. Gold. Great commentary today. Thanks so
thank
much.
you so much. And your name again?
Paul Wignall.
Ah, you're Paul Wignall. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much,
Really
Paul.
excellent.
Thank you. Let the organisers know. Thank you.
Where's your tip tray?
Yeah, I just heard what you said. You know, when you hear something that doesn't register, then it hits you.
Bounce around for a moment before you said to me.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Hmm?
The only thing better than your commentary, watching you run.
Don't get me crying. But thank you.
Presentation ceremony for the athletes at the moment in the presentation ceremony area.
Sorry.
Job! Live!
Waiting, I'm all ready now. Looking forward to seeing you. This is your trip.
Yeah, like I had intended to leave already with this because they need to just scan it to see if they need to do a rest of the preparation.
Thanks, picking me up.
Yes.
That's right.
That's all right.
Thank you for all your hard work. You must literally live here.
Brilliant. Well done to you as well, mate. Thank you.
You're almost not utilising the race, you know.
I do like it. I think it's good. I think it's been back. I used to read it in those two boxes there. Because you
I never heard him doing it.
if you know, but and I live listening now. What I realized, this is one thing, politics, so many days going on. So what I realized, like the biggest thing that I'm going to say, but I'll flip that to that thing, point that and write that now. But they each have their own team. That's different. So they get information like this. So bear in mind what your legacy like diamond is. Maybe 50. There's only one 100 or one 400 or one. There's only one event for your male or female. Here you've got a team of next athletes. Here you have about 500 athletes for different. And I think they're not well done. Chloe, take care.
So, ladies and gentlemen, now we're moving on to the W50 400 meters. In lane 2, Wendy Smith. In lane 3, Popsy Wooten. In lane 4, Lisa Carpenter. In lane 5, Alex Coomber. And in lane 6, Sarah Lowe's.
Respect, is that what we got one? Yeah.
And we're underway with the W50 400 meters. Featuring Popsy Wooten, Lisa Carpenter, Alex Coomber, and Sarah Lowe's. And Wendy Smith no-show. And streaking away, it looks like Sarah Lowe's may well be establishing a bit of a lead earlier on. As they take the bell in 30.52 seconds. And Sarah Lowe's looking very strong and fluid in second place. Popsy Wooten followed by Alex Coomber as they come round, and great support coming in from the spectator stand. Sarah Lowe's now. Let's bring Sarah home, folks. Less than 50 minutes to go. A round of applause as we can see Sarah Lowe's coming home, a great run. W50 400 meters. Let's bring home the remaining athletes. A great run, a superb time 1:04.67 as we bring in the final athlete. Well done to all of them. Congratulations to Sarah Loads and the 2024 British Masters 400-meter champion, Sarah Loads. And Mike Vasilio taking the gold medal. Congratulations to Mike Vasilio. And once again, special welcome to Francois Bontemps from France, sharing the bronze. Yeah. Michael? Before you go, guys, can I get a shot back? Can you get back up? My son.
It's the top MC. I'll let you comment yesterday. The next time you will run.
Thank you, guys. Well done.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Great job.
You too.
Bye.
Okay, take care. See you
See
tomorrow.
you in Toron, yeah?
Okay. Yeah, okay. Great. One last hug.
Yeah. Thanks a lot for this weekend. Yeah.
Once again, a quick reminder for those who want to have their medals engraved. If you're like Mike Vasilio with so many medals, you might go bankrupt. But Mike is here to have your medals engraved. He's beside Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire. Please feel free to visit Vint before he leaves. So let's move on now to the M50 400 meters, the first of two heats. In lane 3, Richard Holt. In lane 4, Michael Osunsami. In lane 5, David Shortridge. And in lane 6, Kelly Fairclough. First of two heats for the M50 400 meters.
Hey, look at all that bleed.
Fantastic. Well done, mate.
Well done. Thanks, Bob. Trying for this for 5 years.
This time we're away with the M50 400 meters. Richard Holt, Michael Osunsami, David Shortridge, and Kelly Fairclough. Already we can see David Shortridge making a bit of a move on the outside, where Kelly Fairclough on the outside. And let's see how Michael Osunsami fares. And then we have Richard Holt. But as they come round, let's see how they break. It seems as though Kelly Fairclough may have the upper hand. And 28.37 the opening time. But look at this move by David Shortridge on the inside. As he comes round and they hit the back straight with now David Shortridge in the lead, Kelly Fairclough in second place, and Richard Holt now making a move on the back straight with less than 100 meters to go. But then we have David Shortridge in the lead. Oh, let's bring them home for the final 50 meters as we see David Shortridge holding his own, but Kelly Fairclough hasn't given up the battle, and it's going to be a fight one at the end. It's going to be a close one. Oh, it's going to be a close one. Oh, I can't call it. Oh my goodness, my position is I can't see head on, but what a great finish there. Superb finish by Kelly Fairclough and David Shortridge, giving us an absolutely fantastic climax to that race. Winning time, 59.74. 59.74, the winning time. And all athletes there in the M50 category. This is the first of 2 heats, so we can't give you a definitive gold, silver or bronze medalist at this time. Wendy, are you free for a second? I'm here with Wendy Kane, who has been one of the organizers for this event. Now, Wendy, first of all, you have done a tremendous job. One thing I would like to ask now, for those who are watching live stream and here today, if they're interested in becoming officials, what's the best thing that they can do?
First of all, can I just say thank you to all the officials for all their hard work this weekend. We wouldn't be able to put this competition on without them. Secondly, if you would like to become official, the thing to do is to go onto the England Athletics website, and there's a load of courses that are listed on the England Athletics website, and you can sign up there. If you're in the Midlands area, we've got some courses on the 14th of April in Birmingham, so you get in contact with myself if you want to, and I will be able to direct you to more information about those.
And on behalf of your team and everyone that has helped to put this event together, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Wendy Kane and all of her team that has helped to make today possible. A round of applause, please. Thank you so much. Thank you. My pleasure.
Thank you for your work.
All the best in Canada. It's great to come out. I'll be looking at the results.
Okay. Take care. See you soon, yeah? So we're moving on to race 2 of the M50 400 meters. So good to see the great Peter Benedicta in lane 2. Peter Benedicta. In lane 3, Greg Asbury. In lane 4, Ian Furler. In lane 5, Stephen Baldock. And in lane 6, Richard Scott. This will be the second of the 2 heats for the M50 400 meters. And without putting any pressure onto Peter Benedicta, will this be an early birthday present? He turns 21 tomorrow. And away we go now with Peter Benedicta, Greg Asbury, Ian Furler, Stephen Baldock, and Richard Scott. And already streaking away Richard Scott on the outside. It's still early days, and we'll see how it begins to unwind as they round the top bend, approaching the break point. Richard Scott leading the way as they come through, going through the first lap in 26.1. 26.1 as he goes forward with Stephen Baldock in second place and Greg Asbury in third as they hit that 100 meters to go. And let's remember the birthday boy in fifth place turns 55 tomorrow. Let's give a round of applause now as we see Richard Scott coming through. A great run, lovely long strides there to take the victory, and welcome all the athletes to the finishing line. Winning time 55.07. 55.07. And just to reiterate, ladies and gentlemen, that will more than likely be the last 400-meter race that Peter Benedicta will ever run at the tender young age of 54. And we wish you a happy birthday tomorrow as you turn 55. Thankfully, you're not in my age group, so I haven't got to race against you. But well done, congratulations to all of the athletes. So once again, the 2024 British Masters champion for the M50 400 meters. A round of applause for Richard Scott. Congratulations. Want some cake? What event is this? Oh, hey! How you doing, man? Give me 1 second. Great to see Melanie Garland in gold medal position, Janice Price in bronze, and Susan Fisbury in third. Great. Congratulations to all the athletes. You been training? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the three amigos making their way to the start of the 400 meters. We have in lane 4, Carol Holt, in lane 5, Liz Amos, and in lane 6, Susan McLaughlin. And for those of you that are not familiar with Liz and Susan, no, you're not seeing double. They are, in fact, I believe, triplets, actually. There's 3 of them, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm going to have a job trying to define between the 2. But Liz Amos and Susan McLaughlin. And we're looking forward to a great 400 meters for the W45. Oh, I see, yes. Yeah, but that's when you're running around. Yeah. So here we go with the W45, Carol Holt, Liz Amos, and Susie McLaughlin. Underway with the W45 400 meters featuring Carol Holt, Liz Amos, and Susie McLaughlin. And already we are seeing Liz and Susie, the combative top bend taking place, and it's a close one. It's a close one. It looks like Liz Amos may well be, well, we'll wait and see as they break. But Susie McLaughlin also putting up a fight. And Liz just coming through on the inside and holding her own, but it's not over until it's over. And we have Carol Holt coming through. The first lap, the time is gone, but let's see what develops as they enter the back straight with Liz and Susie. With 100 meters to go, this is going to be a great finish, ladies and gentlemen, as they come through. But now Liz is making a move as she's pulling away, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home for the final 50 meters as they come through. It's not over until it's over, and she's pulling on the outside, and she's coming through. It's going to be an even. Oh, can you call it? Oh my goodness, what a superb finish. And coming through, let's hear it for Carol Holt. A great run there by Carol Holt. We are getting some absolutely amazing finishes in these races, and I think it's significant that these finishes are finishing the day off superbly. So well done to Liz Amos and Susie McLaughlin. The winning time, 55.50. Is it? Oh, sorry, 15. What is it? 59. Thank you. 59.50. My eyes are going. Yeah. Wow. A superb race. A great race to watch. And for those of you who are watching online via the live stream, you are witnessing some great races. It is the 2024 British Masters Championships here at the Lee Valley Stadium in London. And next year, hey, why not come along and join us and enjoy the great festivities and fantastic performances by the athletes. As we now move on to the M45 400 meters, and there will be 2 races in this category. So all of the athletes in this race are in the M45 category. Introducing in lane 2, Ivan Ross. In lane 3, Nathan Moore. In lane 4, David Battersby. Excuse me, David Battersby. In lane 5, Stuart McNally. And in lane 6, Anibal Rodrigo Fuentes. Anibal Rodrigo Fuentes. The M45 400 meters, the first of 2 races featuring Ivan Ross and Nathan Moore, David Battersby, Stuart, Anibal Rodrigo Fuentes. And a very upmarket speed, should I say, start for Anibal Rodrigo Fuentes. This is the M45 category. First lap in 26.83. And a strong start there by Anibal Rodrigo Fuentes in second place. We have Nathan Moore. And we'll see how it pans out as they come around now, as they hit the 100-meter mark to go. A change in positions from second to third now as they come through. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. And leading the way, Anibal Rodrigo Fuentes is going to hold on. Is he going to hold on? Or is he going to be caught? It's going to be a close one, but he holds on to take the victory in a time of 56.60. A great run there for Anibal Rodrigo Fuentes. As we have the final athlete coming through, well done. And that's the first of 2 400 meters in the M45 category.
Two athletes waiting, and she hasn't.
A call for Sarah Loads. If you could please report to the awards ceremony presentation. Sarah Loads. Thank you. It's never conducive to have a good chat like that, but good to see you, right? Give my love to everyone.
Are you going to come to Birmingham at any stage?
No real plan. You doing touring? No. Okay. No real plans, but I'll let you know.
See you when I see you again.
God bless.
And thank you.
Michael?
Michael. Thanks, Michael.
Moving on now to the second race for the M45 400 meters. So good to see the return of the great Rick Beardsall has come back. Again, I've said throughout these championships how so many athletes have gone through various adversities. I just mentioned Mr. Gardner, Michael Gardner, and so many other athletes have gone through so many health issues, and it's great, so good to see Richard Beardsall back. So the lineup for the next 400 meters for the M45: in lane 1, Brian Boyce; in lane 2, Phil Gould; in lane 3, Andrew Parker; in lane 4, Kojo Kayermi; in lane 5, Adam Bellis; and in lane 6, Richard Beardsall. And I believe it's Kojo Kayerimi. I hope that's the correct pronunciation, and I'm sure he'll correct me. Kojo Kayerimi. One of those names you look at and you can say to pronounce it different ways. Kayerimi or Kayerimi.
On your mark.
The second of the 400 meters for the M45 underway with Brian Boyce, Phil Gould, Andrew Parker, Kojo Kayerimi, Adam Bellis, and Rick Beardsall. Already Rick Beardsall making a very interesting development as he moves away, creating a bit of a gap already as he comes around the bend. Rick Beardsall, a very dominant start to the run. Let's see what he gets for the first lap. Going through in 23.67. 23.67, Adam Bellis in second place with Andrew Parker in third. Great to see, as I said, Rick Beardsall back in action. Adam Bellis also looking very strong with Mr. Parker in third as they come around. You know what to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home with the final 50 with Rick Beardsall making a great run for home with Adam Bellis in second place. And the fight for third, is it going to be for third? Oh, we're coming through. What a great run. Another fantastic climax and finish to a race. Rick, so good to see you back. Well done. You haven't lost it at all. And a great run there by Adam Bellis. And a third place, I think that's Kojo coming through for third place. Well done. Super run. 51.34, the winning time. 51.34. And for those of you that know the challenges that Rick has gone through, 51.34 is absolutely amazing. Welcome back, Rick.
Always a pleasure, mate.
Pleasure, mate.
Take care.
And hope to see you running next time.
I hope. Me too.
Brilliant as your commentary is. Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So I think it's more than safe to say that the 2024 British Masters champion for the 400 meters, Beardsall. Great to see Rick back, as I said, in action. As we now move on to the W40 400 meters, we have three athletes. In lane 4, Jennifer Beattie. In lane 5, Samantha Williams. And in lane 6, Gemma Knight. The W40 400 meters underway with Jennifer Beattie, Samantha Williams, and Gemma Knight. Already making a move, Samantha Williams on the back straight, closing down on Gemma Knight. We're also coming through Jennifer Beattie, looking as though she's closing down, but we still have Samantha Williams holding her own as they come around the bend. Very well could be in the lead when they break, at the break point, of course, and on the outside, Gemma Knight. Let's see how it begins to pan out. Now, as they break, going through the first lap, in a time of 30.86, and indeed Samantha Williams leading the way with Gemma Knight in third and Jennifer Beattie in third. And this is the back straight for the final time as they approach the 100 meters to go as they come through. And this is where the lactic begins to kick in. Let's see how they cope. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 50 meters. It's a great run there by Samantha Williams and a great run also by Gemma Knight. And it's another great finish. Superb as we see Jennifer Beattie coming through. Well done, winning time 1:04.04. Congratulations, and the 2024 British Masters champion Samantha Williams. Congratulations, and also the silver medalist Gemma Knight and Jennifer Beattie for the bronze.
Timetable for today. Yes, Mr. Hauser, how you doing? Where are we? What was that? 14. Oh, well, so we got 1, 3, 4 more. Lecture from Kurt?
Oh, yeah. I told him we're here.
Hold on, let me get my microphone in. So he knows I'll be when.
Is that right?
Yeah. Oh, my glasses too.
Oh, right, okay. Have the good glasses.
Blind without my glasses on.
Okay.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. Take care. Appreciate it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have had a fantastic, fabulous, spontificacious, incredible 2 days of competition. We're winding down with 4 more 400 meters to go. This is the first of 2. In fact, we have, 4 age groups to go, should I say. And this will be the M40 400 meters, the first of 2 races. In lane 2, John Bowden. In lane 3, Alan Lee. In lane 4, Rory McFarlane. In lane 5, Michael Omakobia. In lane 6, Nigel Gorvet. Nigel Gorvet. In lane 6, and this will be the first of 2 heats. And remember to visit on your way out if you want your medals to be done. I believe Mike is still here. And Vince the Prince of Sporting Attire is in the lobby. Please feel free to pass by. And Cafe to You is still here, I believe, if you want any refreshments before you leave.
You did a good job, Dan.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
You got, yeah, to your brother.
Yeah, I mean, you?
Yeah. I've done it for a couple of years.
The first of 2 M40 400 meters, featuring John Bowden, Alan Lee, Rory McFarlane, Michael Omakobia, and Nigel Gorvet. And Michael Omakobia looking strong as he closes slightly down on Nigel Gorvet, but Nigel also looking very strong with Alan Lee and Rory McFarlane bringing their presence to the table as we come around, and leading the way, Nigel Gorvet. Nigel Gorvet with Michael Omakobia in second place, but Nigel looking very comfortable with the long striding Michael Omakobia in second place as they hit the final 100 meters, and making a move on the outside is Michael Omakobia, but can Nigel Gorvet hold on? And we have Michael Omakobia making a move and a bid for the winning line. Well done to Michael Omakobia. Great cheers from the spectators. In a second place by Nigel Gorvet. Well done to Rory McFarlane, Alan Lee, and John Bowden. The winning time, 56.33. As I said, this is the first of 2 heats, so 56.33 would be the current gold medaling winning time. Let's see how we get on in the second heat, 56.33.
Donald, how are you, brother?
I'm good, mate.
You
Good.
cool?
Yeah,
Good to
you?
see you.
Good to
Yes,
see you,
mate.
mate.
You all right?
Happy birthday to you, mate.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Absolutely. You're going to kill it now, mate. Your baby. Baby in the MP5.
Oh my lord. Me and Michael, mate.
Oh,
I've been amusing. Anyway, nice to see you, Don.
Always a pleasure, mate.
So moving on now to the second of the two heats for the M40 400 meters. As the medal ceremony takes place for the 400 meters with Susie McLaughlin with the, I believe, the silver medal, and Liz with the gold. Congratulations, and I can't see the third place. Oh yes. So all the athletes there, well done. The lineup for the M40 400 meters. In lane 2, Akureli Phillips. In lane 3, Sean Reedy. In lane 4, Dave Ord. In lane 5, Stephen Tester. And in lane 6, Peter Hall. And as you can see, there's no Peter Hall, so no lane 6.
Green card, please. On your mark.
The second of the two 400 meters for M40, featuring Akureli Phillips, Sean Reedy, Dave Ord, Stephen Tester, and Peter. Well, Peter Hall is not featured, but just the 4 athletes, as you can see. And on the inside, we have Akureli Phillips making a strong move, but on the outside, Stephen Tester. But Akureli Phillips also making a move as they come round to hit the break point. And let's see who has control of the inside, going through in 24.75, and it is Stephen Tester leading the way, and in second place Dave Ord, and we'll wait to see how they fare as they reach that final 400 meters. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give them your support as they come through for the final 50 meters, and it's David Ord and Tester. Ord and Tester is going to hold on. What another finish. A great finish there. This is what Liz Amos and Susie McLaughlin have started, those close finish races, and it continues. So a great run there. Winning time, 52.87.
Is that a suggestion to run together as one race?
Oh, you're glad you found it. Tell Wendy.
All I
The
can say
blonde.
is I can see them both checked in. What's your call room end time?
It's at 5 o'clock, so now.
433 with them?
Yes, number 6429 and 435, both in race 1, over.
A and B finals, so to speak, and there will be 2 races. for the final 2 races of the championships. Once again, for those watching via live stream, thank you for joining us. Thoroughly enjoyed having your company. Would prefer to have you in person, so have a think about coming next year to the location. It may well be Lee Valley, it may well be Sheffield, but we'll certainly be promoted in advance so you can join us in person. And as I said, for those of you who are watching on live stream, this is the British Masters Athletics Championships held here at the Lee Valley Stadium. As I said, you're more than welcome to join us, and for those of you that are considering becoming an official.
4 races to go, not 2.
All right, okay, and I've just been told we've got 4 more races to go. Yes, you're quite right. We have an A and a B, an A and a B. That's why you have great officials that help me out as well, so thank you so much. The W35 and the M35, so an A and a B race in both of those races. It's been a long day. So yes, as I was saying, for those of you that are watching via live stream, feel free to come and join us next year, or even this year at the outdoors. We'll confirm when that will be. And anyone that is watching that is considering or interested in becoming an official, as we informed you earlier on, feel free to visit the website. There's a lot of information on there, and you're more than welcome to take the courses and help us out. I think the engraver is still here, so if anybody wants to have their medals engraved, Mike is still here. So just 4 more races to go. 4 more races to go. 2 races for the W35 and 2 races for the M35 to close out this year's National British Masters Championships. So the lineup for the W35 race 1. Oh, I'm now being told it's only 1 race. So I would imagine that it's the 2 races being combined. Four, 3, 4. What's that number in lane 5? 413. Hopefully. That one. That's the furthest one. So we have a combination of 2 races. So allow me to jump from one page to the other. We have 409 Nina Brennan. Let's see who else we have. Let me switch to the other page. I'll simply give you the names, not the lanes. No, that's wrong. Okay, so we have in lane 2, Nina Brennan. In lane 3, Catherine Spencer. In lane 4, Lucy Hendry. In lane 5, Katie Eckersley. And in lane 6, Kat Sutton. Found it. So here we go. This is now just 1 race combined, featuring Nina Brennan, Catherine Spencer, Lucy Hendry, Katie Eckersley, and Kat Sutton. Nina Brennan making the move on the inside. with Kat Sutton holding what may well be the lead, but also Katie Eckersley making a move as they come to the break. But I think it may well be Kat Sutton that might be holding the inside lane as they come around. And indeed, yes, it is Kat Sutton holding her own with Kate Eckersley in second place and Catherine Spencer in third. As they approach the 100 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final 400 meters for the women and these championships. Once again, let's bring them home, ladies and gentlemen, with the final 30 meters or so to go. It's going to be a great run indeed as Kat Sutton comes through, and a great second place finish there indeed as the remaining athletes come through. Well done, winning time 59.55. And let's bring in the remaining two athletes. A wonderful finish to the 400 meters for women, and congratulations to the 2024 British Masters champion, Kat Sutton, in a time of 59.55. And if the races have not been combined, then we do in fact have just two more races to go for the M35, and we'll just wait for confirmation on that. And once again, be sure to visit Vince the Prince on your way out, get any last minute deals, and certainly visit Mike to have your medals engraved. And I believe Cafe 2U is still providing food, hot and cold refreshments.
Hey, Gay, thank you, Julie.
I'd like to see those legs out running, but you know.
Just one race, just one race. There is 2 races.
I thought you were in this one.
I am, voice only.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the penultimate track event of the championships, featuring 3 athletes. In lane 4, Christian Williams. In lane 5, Anthony Little. And in lane 6, Alexander Thomas. The first of 2 400 meters for the M35 to bring these championships to an excellent close.
Take care. See you in Torrance. See you in Torrance. Take care now.
All the best.
Thank you. See you soon.
On your mark.
You know what? There's no other names. It's just official.
And away we go with the penultimate track event of the championships. It is the M35 400 meters, the first of 2 heats, featuring Christian Williams, Anthony Little, and Alexander Thomas. And a good move by Anthony Little as he seems to close down Alexander Thomas. But Alexander really holding his own. We'll see who gets the inside lane on the break. And let's also look at the time, but moving away now, Alexander Thomas, 25.91. Alexander Thomas holding his own, and in second place, Anthony Little, with Christian Williams in 3rd place. As they reach the 100 meters for the final time, ladies and gentlemen, let's show your support for those that are still with us and those on the live stream. Let's give us some cheers as they come through. A great run for Alexander Thomas, crossing the finishing line in 54.36. And well done also to Anthony Little and Christian Williams. And that, ladies and gentlemen, brings us to the final 400 meters of the day. We'll wait for the athletes to make their way, give them their announcement, and close out this incredible championships with yet another spectacular performance.
Shout Adam Ballas to the podium.
Yes. Oh,
Can Adam Ballas come down to the medal rostrum to be awarded his medal? Thank you.
And Rich Biesel, I think you got a job in commentating, mate. There you go. Adam Bellis, if you could please make your way to the medal ceremony. Greatly appreciated, as ordered by Rick Biesel. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to announce the final athletes for the remaining track event of these championships, which is the M35 400 meters, the second of 2 races. In lane 2, Jonathan Hyons. In lane 3, David Mould. In lane 4, Ian Horlock. In lane 5, Kaspers Kazimax. And in lane 6, Dale Willis, our final athletes competing at the 2024 British Masters Championships here at the Lee Valley Stadium in London. Once again, thank you to all of our viewers watching via the live stream. And of course, when you replay it back, it's been a wonderful, incredible championships. And as I said, next time, please feel free to come in person and join us and watch these amazing athletes as they perform a variety of events. David Mould running around and just warming up. I remember maybe a quarter of a century ago competing against his dad. How time flies. Probably 30 years ago or so. But yeah, great to see his dad influencing him, and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. David Mould. Congratulations to all of the medalists on the podium. Congratulations.
Whose is this?
The final track event of the championships, the M35 400 meters.
On your marks.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is it, the final race of the championships for 2024, the British Masters Athletics Championships. It's the M35 400 meters, the second of two races featuring Jonathan Hyans, David Mould, Ian Horlock, Kaspers Kazimax, and Dale Willis. And on the outside, we have Dale Willis, but could it be David Mould? No, on the Yes, is holding on the inside. 43, Dale Willis with David Mould in second place. And Kaspers Kazimax in third. This is going to be, again, another great finish as we see the athletes hitting the 100-meter mark to go. Ladies and gentlemen, for the final time, let's bring them home for the final 50 meters or so as they come through to complete the championships, and he's holding his own. It's going to be a close finish, but he's holding on. A great run indeed. Well done. Congratulations. And a great run to Dale Willis in a time of 50.68. 50.68, a great run indeed, and congratulations to all of the athletes that have competed today. Once again, thank you to all of the officials and to the ground staff, the stadium staff, who have helped in the maneuvering of all the equipment. It's been an absolutely fantastic celebration of sport and inspiration. And for those of you who are watching via the live stream, if you have been inspired to have a taste of Masters Athletics, remember, anyone at the age of 35 upwards, you're more than welcome to give it a try. I'm more than happy to give you advice and identify the club nearest to you. But don't leave it until too late. Masters Athletics, it's not just about sports. It's about health and wellness. It's a lifestyle choice. And I want to congratulate and thank all of the athletes that put their time and effort day in, week out, month in, month out, year in, year out to compete at the highest level of their ability. Thank you all for coming. Have a safe journey home and look forward to seeing you at the next Masters Championships. Good night and God bless.